Hello, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are we all doing today? What a beautiful day today is. How are we all doing? It's finally Friday. I know it's normally Formula Friday today. We're doing something a little bit different because normally we would be collabing with Richie in the afternoon, but as I've mentioned this week, he's going on holiday, so to make it a bit easier for him, we thought we'd leave it that way. He can make sure he gets everything ready. He doesn't have to stress out or anything like that. He can just get home, relax, chill from work and everything. So he's going on holiday soon, so you know he can do what he needs to get ready to go on holiday. But today we are going to play some more workers and resources, as things are getting pretty crazy, to say the least, in it. We're starting to build towards going over towards the uranium supply, as well as upgrading many things in Pawton, and we've finally got construction helicopters. A lot of the rail network has been upgraded to electric. There's just a few left that hasn't been changed over, so it's exciting times for us and our little republic. So without further ado, let's jump into the game, as I'm sure you can all hear it in the background, and that way we can let the game play. It can carry on building some of the new houses that we've got going up. We've got the medical university up and going. We've researched everything that we can, except for you know, helping our people make more babies, and yeah, things are going to get a lot nicer for them. The population did decrease because we made a little bit of a boo-boo, but I'm sure with the people coming from the other town, from using the train and that, then the population should go back up. Let us add in a few more trees in this area because it's looking a little bit barren. Let's see if we can get a few more in there. We can. We'll add in some around here. Over in this area as well. Can get some across there. You know what? We'll swap to them. Where are they? These guys. We'll swap to this one and see if we can get in a couple of little trees as well. It really bugs me that there's this massive empty space on this building. It really does bug me because I would expect there to be like a space you could utilize. Like they could have chopped that bit out so we could utilize it for like a statue or a car park, or you know, something useful, or even just putting trees there. A couple of trees on the building itself would improve it so much. It really does bug me. Right, what else do we want to get? What else do we need? We've got a couple of trees put in. Oh, we should put in a few trees around this bit as well. Just don't want to get too close to the train, because that is not... Oh, autosave. That's not realistic in my opinion. You know, you wouldn't have trees right next to the train track where a train could just plow straight into them. We can add in a few around here, make this area look a little bit nicer. They've got everything that they need around here now. I think we've got the bin coverage. We've got a playground. They could do like a little sports field, which we will put in when we put in a few more houses. But I don't know if I want to put any houses around here yet. I just want to put some around here, so we've got plenty of people going to work both here and over here as well. I don't mind if they go to the bus station, but you know, I'd like them to go to these as well. We need to make sure we got workers for the construction helicopters. The train has taken some people, not dropped them off. Bit of a surprise. But at least a couple of the houses are getting built now. It looks like the population here is going somewhat back up. So let's go check the population over here. Let's make sure. I think all these houses will be full. Maybe 1 or 2 spaces. It's a bit hard to keep track now. We've got an extra person in that one. No idea how that's happened. Yeah, so the population's locked over here by looks of things. Looks like every bit of space that we have has been taken up. So oh god, my voice today. What is going on with me? My voice is just going. Right. Maybe a bit more drink is in order. So I've got a fair bit of the paths upgraded as well. Hopefully the population goes back up over here, so we can actually get people coming to work here. That's the whole idea of putting some houses here. Admittedly, it is going to be a little bit cramped. I'm not gonna lie. I did sort of like squeeze them in as much as possible. I was just trying to optimize the space as much as possible, and you know, that's what it looks like now. They keep going here for people, but I'm sorry, but we haven't got any more people. Yeah, cool. This is working properly then. So the only thing that we actually need to go to the border for is asphalt and concrete. That's awesome. And because it's strange, even though you can get it there, it's a bit weird that you can't just like put it in a bucket for the helicopters, because that's exactly what they're doing at the border. But I get it. It's because there's no way to actually store it, so I get it. But it does upset me that we can't do that. Right, I'd like them to hurry up and finish the construction, please. Looks like the circus is super duper popular, which is good. We want that. We want them to enjoy the circus. Where's the overlays? There's the overlays. And we want citizen preference. Oh, we don't have secret police, so we can't see. Maybe we should get secret police. But we can't get them. Can't get them the cars we want. Which is. Wait, no, we can, because we're not connected to the. We are connected to the border now, so we can get them the cars that we want. Okay, I'm going to put the super secret police for Pawton, I think here. Because that should be pretty central to all this lot. Shit, which menu are they under? There they are. Yeah, that'll be cool. And you know what? We'll just, yeah, we'll do a paved road. Why not? And in that aspect, we might as well do a paved footpath, seeing as that is the direction we're heading in. No, 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 no. Nip, nip. We had the bit that I wanted it to go to, and it just jumped to another bit. We need a bin. Yeah, whatever. Do a paved one. Why not? Yeah, lots of these apartments are missing citizens, so we just need the population to go back up before the before that lot starts getting used up, which is fine. It is what it is. We made the mistake. Well, I made the mistake of paving this while we needed people to go there. It was my fault. It was my fault. I made a boo-boo. Oh shit, we're struggling to get food over this way. Not good. Not good. That's the excess guy. It looks like it's just due to the distance that the place is, so maybe a couple more trucks will help out there. We want to get them to match, so we'll get 4 more trucks. That may help out. It's probably... What are you doing? Keep it from me.
Orangeman96 gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
That made me jump. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Orange. Thank you so much. How are you? Let's fucking go. Yeah, man. That was awesome. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'm shocked. And we got to see the new overlay as well, which was absolutely awesome. Tired, lost power during your stream last night. Got it back at 4 AM just now. What? That is crazy. Hopefully you had a good stream up until then. Oh no, there's so many mice on the screen. Which was mine? Yeah, it was good. Oh, awesome. I miss being able to watch your streams because of the, because like before you was as soon as I'd finished mine, you was on, so I was like, oh, let's go watch Orange. It's Yeah, it is what it is. Hopefully we get days where we can line up again. 'Cause I'd love to play some golf with you again. And actually stream it this time from my side. That'd be freaking awesome. You're on at 9 AM sometimes. Oh, right. Which days? Because that'd be... I think that'd be around about 12 for me. 1-ish, something like that. Because you're... Let me think. You're 9 hours behind. No, that'd be yeah, 5 hours. Yeah. No. I'm freaking hell. What am I on about? It was 9 AM Eastern Standard to UK. It'd be 2 o'clock in the afternoon for me. Yeah, 2 PM. I wasn't far off. Me math weren't mathing because it's still early morning. I'm still drinking my coffee. Let's get some more paths upgraded. Let's go with this lot. Oh, right as I'm about to do it, where's the switch? There it is. Right, let's try that again. There we go. I got it this time, you bastards. Right as I was about to upgrade the paths. Off. Yeah. There it is. Again. What's with these power outages, man? What's with these power outages? Let's upgrade this road. Because we need to get that all connected up. Are you streaming today at all, Orange? City looks great. It does, man. We've put in so much effort on this city. This is our second one, and we've got the first city over here. So much time has been put into this. Like a crazy amount of time. Yeah, 9:30, so... And then again at 7 PM. Oh, awesome, man. I'd love to come check out the overlays, so hopefully you, when I finish streaming, you're still on. I'll be finishing streaming about 4:35 my time, which is about 12 for you. So yeah, I reckon you would still be streaming then, wouldn't you? Could maybe give you a little raid or something like that. Yeah, we've got the ambulances. Ah, you're at work at 11. Right, no worries, dude. We can always check in on your oh, here we go. What we're gonna get. I don't know what's happening. Oh, there's a mouse on this. What the hell? What the heck is this? What is this? What the heck was that? I was guessing I had to avoid the pause. That was so freaking random. What the frig? What the heck was that? That was so freaking random. How do you do the transparency thing? It just appears for me on PC. And it was just transparent. So I at first it wasn't working properly, like I couldn't see the overlay. So I closed the application and reopened it, and then selected the overlay on the window source. You have to apply a filter. I didn't have to do any of that. I don't know if it's because I'm on PC and streaming PC, whereas you're doing a game, so I don't games console, so I don't know how it works for that. Yeah, you have a PC to stream, but then you have your console. So mine is literally on the same screen. So I don't know how it works. I know you have a capture card, I know, but like the overlay on there, like I see it on my screen. I see it on OBS, but I see it on the screen, so I can interact with it. So I don't know how it would work when it comes to streaming with a console. Because yeah, you're feeding your console's input into your PC to stream. So I don't know how it would work. I do have OBS, yeah. Because I don't have to apply a filter and nothing. Like the overlay is literally there on my display, and then the game is running underneath it, if you get me. So like anytime there's an interaction on screen, I can see it on my game screen. I don't have to look at OBS. I literally see what you see when it comes to these interactions. Yes, I put the overlay on, but you see it on my screen. You had to apply a filter of color transparency, opacity. Yeah, I don't know then, man. I don't know, because like I didn't like I say, I didn't have to do any of that. It was just there, and then it disappeared. It was gone. Hello! Hey zombie, how's it going, dude? Thanks for coming to the stream. Weird, I must have done something wrong. I don't know, because like all you do is you open it, tell it which screen, which display you want it to appear on. Then go to your OBS, add a window source, make sure to select the Stream Alerts TV overlay.exe, and then it's there. And then I just had to resize it to my canvas on OBS, and that was literally it. It was done. I could just play around with it. Hey, thanks for streaming. I try and stream as much as possible, dude, because I love this so much. I love hanging out with you guys. I love chatting to you about utter nonsense and everything. So thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. You're the guys that keep me doing this. You guys showing up, talking to me, telling me things is why I keep doing this. Oh, Orange Man, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, man. Mate, you are being way too generous. Thank you so much. Man, I don't deserve you guys. You guys are way too kind. Trying to figure out how bits work. You deserve it, Kyle. You are awesome. Dude. I'm just little old me just trying to have some fun and hang out with some people. No, Orange Man. Thank you so much for the 20 bits. You don't need to do that. You don't. Save your money for yourself. Spend it on yourself. Thank you. I can't remember what I was doing in the game now. Oh, path upgrades. Yeah, there's still a few left we need to wait for. I'm giving back to everyone who has supported me. We'll be back with more. I would love for you to come back, but you don't need to give me any more. You do not spend your money on yourself. You need it more than I do. Oh, got an error. No. Shit, I was literally about to do some more paths. No. How can you say so many kind things and then do this to me? Let's get the paths over here upgraded. Oh, we're playing the Drabia game. Oh no, I failed it. It tricks you. I spilled the beer. How are you feeling today, zombie? Any better? Oh, excuse me. Any better at all? Oh, that was disgusting. Hey, crafty boy! My laptop is getting so hot running all this stuff. Yeah. If you've got one of them, oh, what do you call it? Laptop stands where it raises it off the surface a little bit. Pop one of them on, because then that way it'll help get more fresh air underneath your laptop to help cool it. Because with a lot of laptop designs, the intakes for all the fans are under the laptop, and then the exhausts are either at the back or at the side, or a combination. And so they're just raising it off. Even if you don't have like a laptop stand, if you've got some like thick coasters or something like that, stack two on top of each other and put them at each corner of the of your laptop, so that way it is a little bit more off the surface, and then it just helps a little bit more fresh air getting into it. Never thought of that. Smart idea. Yeah, I might be an idiot, but I do come out with some smart ideas at times. When it comes to tech stuff, I'm good with it. When it comes to social interaction or anything else, no, Orange, thank you so much for the 20 bits. But you don't need to. Save your money for yourself. Spend it on yourself. You deserve it more. How am I, lad? I'm good, mate. I'm really good, Craft. I hope you're good. How did you get on with workers and resources after I had to go to bed? You're not in bed. That's good news, zombie. That's good news. It's hopefully a sign of good things coming. Hopefully it means you're getting better. Pretty good. Planned an entire city. Oh, nice. Nice. hopefully it isn't long before you're making your own like food and clothing and getting into mining for coal and all that sort of good stuff, because that's where the real excitement is. Will it work? It is yet to be seen. Back to bed. Have a good stream. No worries, Orange. Have a good sleep, mate. Thank you again so much for the bits. You don't need to spend money on me. Save your money for yourself. Treat yourself to something good. I may need to get the power fixed because these lights keep getting turned off. Like, where's the freaking switch? Where the heck is it? Do we even have a light switch? Oh, there it is. Sorry, I missed your stream, dude. Yeah, we was all saying in chat, Zombie, how disappointed we was with you that you didn't show up. No, we won't really, dude. We won't really. Always put yourself first, guys. Always put yourself first. Look after yourselves. Obviously, help people where you can, but priority number one is look after yourself. Make sure you're okay. Do we want to put housing on this side? I don't know if I kind of do, but I kind of don't. I think I will. I think we will put like some sort of housing in here at some point. What else do we just need these damn paths upgraded, man, and then everyone can get around to where they need to go better. Once it's all asphalt, then like the people will walk at like 95% of their full speed compared to like gravel, which is like, I think 50% or something. 87%. So they get faster. Yeah, the mud paths are awful. Just going from mud straight up to path, that's a 27% increase. Obviously the ultimate goal is to get with footpaths with lamps. That's the ultimate goal. Well, getting them up to asphalt means they can walk quite a bit further, because they can walk quite a lot faster. So we might find now that these guys might be able to walk to the store. Almost to the store. That is insane. Maybe if we put a crossing over here, then they might be able to. Oh, you managed to buy this morning. Steam was down most of yesterday. Yeah, I saw it was the reason Steam was down, because also the Nintendo store was down, the PlayStation store was down, and it was because Silk Song, which is the sequel to Hollow Knight, released and completely broke Steam, Nintendo store, and the PlayStation store, which is freaking insane considering Hollow Knight is a game made by indie developers and it costs less than £20 to buy, and it's like the first game in years to break online stores, which is absolutely amazing. And it is also a game that I would love to play, but I need to play Hollow Knight first. Did you end up getting some rest, dude? Me? Did I get some good rest? I mean, good for them, but I was a tad annoyed. Yeah, I don't blame you being a tad annoyed. I would be as well. I'm just glad there wasn't anything that I needed to buy, otherwise I would have been crazy. Yes, I hope you went to sleep after helping me. I did go to sleep after helping you. And I woke up about an hour and a half ago and was like, oh shit, I need to sort the dogs out. And then I can go stream. And got Kerbal for $7.49. That is awesome. Honestly, I love Kerbal Space Program. It's such a goofy little game. It's amazing. And I think I spend more time designing stuff in that game than I do actually flying to different planets and moons and shit. I remember when I was in my peak nerdiness of making stuff on KSP, I spent, I think it was a good hour designing a single rocket to launch 4 satellites into space around Kerbin, so I could then launch another rocket to the Mun to do the exact same around the Mun, to put satellites around there so that no matter where I landed, I had communications back to Kerbin. And yeah, that was a wild ride. Because I even planned so that when I was in orbit around Kerbin, I could launch one satellite, put that into a near perfect orbit as possible, and then the craft that was launching the satellites then does an orbit of its, which is about a quarter of, puts me on a 90-degree offset to the last satellite that I launched. So then I can launch the next one, put that into a stable orbit, and then let the launch craft do another single orbit, and then that's then another 90-degree offset. So that way every satellite is 90 degrees offset to the previous one, and that they never bump into each other or catch up to each other. So that way you've constantly got a ring of communication satellites around Kerbin. I tell you what, it is freaking hard to do. But there was, I can't remember what program it was called, but I got this idea from watching Matt Lown on YouTube, because he did the same thing, shared like what program it was he used to give him these, like, what orbit to put your launch vessel in, and what, you know, what your satellites are going, orbits are going to go into. So that's where I got the idea, and then just designed my own satellites, craft, and everything, vessels, all that shit, designed all my own, so I could do it. And it was, honestly, it was like one of the most difficult things I've ever done. But when I was done with it after like 5 hours, I was like, that's fucking great. Like, let's go do the same thing to the Mun. I mean, it took absolutely ages to do, but it was freaking worth it. Because then I could launch, what do you call it? The remote craft, where they don't have any Kerbins. I could launch them to wherever to collect like samples and freaking scan the planet, scan the Mun and all that shit, and collect more and more science to keep feeding like more and more research to unlock. So it's yeah, once you get the satellite communication around Kerbin done, after that you could put one around the entire Kerbin like Mun system and do it that way. Craft, why are you sending me critical errors? What is wrong with you? What have you done? Why are you trying to break the stream, Craft? Thanks for that, dude. But yeah, it's a really good idea. It takes a while to do, but it is 100% worth it. So if you want to learn how to do it, watch Matt Lown, because he's way freaking better at the game than I am, and I basically stole my idea of doing satellites around Kerbin. And yeah, I stole the idea from him. Basically. Well, not really stole, but took inspiration from. Because there is no nerd button. Shut up, nerd. A nerd calling another nerd a nerd isn't like that's like water calling other water water. Can't call me a nerd. You're a bigger nerd than I am. You go to uni, I didn't. Nerd. Nerd on nerd violence. Yeah, pretty much. It's just two grown-ass nerds just pathetically slapping each other. That's what this is. This is the voice version of it. Sorry, that's working a lot better. How's this crossing is helping out massively. So does that mean now these guys can walk there? They can! They can walk directly to the shops. Good on them. And a silent nerd taking notes. Yeah, he's sat there doing equations to figure out which nerd is going to come out on top. Nerd. Well, Crafton said this, but if he fires back with this insult, then he could come out on top. That's my idea of a nerd voice. Right, that's all that crap built. Oh, our super secret police building has been built. The sewage tank is overflowing. Right, we can deal with that. I think. Nobody panic. We can deal with this. We just need to put a sewage outlet in. Which, to be honest, wouldn't be a bad idea, just slapping it right here in the middle. But I kind of don't really want to ruin the aesthetic. He was being a nerd today. He was looking at PC parts. Yeah, what a nerd. That makes you the biggest nerd right here. Which isn't really a bad thing, because the more nerds that join this, the better. This is what I basically created with this stream is Nerd Haven. Like, if anyone needs a safe space to be a nerd, this is the place. Welcome to Jurassic Nerd. We can either, we'll either talk about dinosaurs or Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon, or geek out about other shit. Jurassic Nerd, it's just us walking around with thick reading glasses and an asthma pump while we argue on whether or not DC or Marvel is better. Meanwhile, I'll be standing there telling you that Spawn from Image Comics is much better, way cooler, would kick everyone's asses. And you'll be all like, what? Who the hell's Spawn? Never heard of him. He can't be real. And then we'll have a little nerd fight again about Spawn being real. Anyone else know who Spawn is? I know it might be a bit hard to understand with the accent, but anyone know Spawn as a character, an anti-hero? Tyrannosaurus Rex means Tyrant Lizard King in Greek. All I could picture then was every single time the Red Ranger transformed because he yelled out Tyrannosaurus. It's just instead, he yells out Tyrant Lizard King. And I had a little giggle to myself. Hell yeah, saw the movie. Yeah, the movie was... It doesn't hold up today, but it was freaking awesome. And I'd love for there to be, like, another Spawn movie or shit. Have you seen the... I'm gonna nerd out a little bit about Spawn because Spawn was my favorite character growing up, and I'm gutted that he isn't, like, doesn't have, like, his own, like, franchise or movie universe or anything like that. I'm just in the corner playing with trains. I'm in the other corner with trucks. I don't know how to respond to that. You've literally derailed me. I'll be in the other corner looking at anime, being a little weeb in the corner. But yeah, I don't even know what I was saying anymore. Spawn's great. If you don't know him, look him up. He's amazing. He's got such a freaking character arc. He's got such a cool freaking, like, sequence of events. And in the end, he kicks both the devil's ass and God's ass because he thinks they're both being little bitches and need to stop having this little tantrum against each other. And so he decides to kick both of their asses and take over. Hello again, but this time on PC. I didn't even notice. I didn't even realize you dropped off and came back. But hello again, Craft. Hello there, mate. Welcome back to the stream and that. I don't know why I did that. I'll stop. I'll see myself out. Thanks for coming, guys. Yep. Hello. Been a blast. I'll see myself out. All right, there we go. Coffee's been demolished. And now I might actually, like, function as a proper human being. Oh god, me mouse. Oh god, it's everywhere. This is actually really disorientating. Shit, which ones do I need to... Oh, right, they're doing that bit. There we go, back to normal. I can see where I'm going now. I can see who's telling lies. It was Zombie. How dare you, Zombie? I can't believe you do that to me. Just wait until you're playing F1 Manager with a million mice. Oh god. Wait. Don't F1 Manager have its own mouse like this does? I can't remember if it has its own mouse. The one that I'm not looking forward to is Sunday. I don't remember, to be honest. Neither do I. I've slept since then. I'm trying to think if it does or not. But I'm not looking forward to peak when that happens, especially with the lights out one. Oh, frig me. Especially, I'm hanging on the side of a freaking rock and the lights go out. That's going to be mental. It'll be funny as heck, especially if I fall off. I may have changed it to balloons thinking they might float. They don't really float. I want to change it back to bananas. Because bananas is funny. I'll also let you throw 2 bananas at once. Yeah, we'll do them first and then we'll come back to more. It's back as a banana now, and you can throw more than 1 banana. You can throw 2 bananas at once now. I'll demonstrate. Oh, never mind. Zombie's already done it. Zombie Slayer. Oh shit, mate. Sorry guys, didn't realize you wanted to be right there. Woo! Because he got to throw 2 bananas. Let's improve that to be as cheap as chips. Honestly, never expected you guys to enjoy throwing bananas so much. It's freaking wild, man. And that's how baby helicopters are made. Well, you get too close to it and then boom, baby helicopter. I did hear it was something like that, but I want too sure. When mummy helicopter and daddy helicopter love each other very much. Oh crap, Christ, Jesus Christ, bananas flying everywhere. Getting assaulted by bananas. Right, we've got to make sure we leave that side open so they can get there. Right. Shall we look at making cement? I think so. I think now's maybe a good time to look at making cement. So we'll need a cement plant first. No, watch. Now is not the time to need to stand up. Where we're gonna put this thing, because it's freaking huge. We could go with somewhere. Glad you appreciate that. You dirty birdie. We need some dry bulk storage. We need a big one. So 2300 is the biggest we can get. What is the difference between these two? Because they look the same. Oh, one's got train tracks. This is The most awkward freaking set of buildings in the world, I swear. Right, what's the concrete plant look like? Oh, great, another awkward shaped building. I don't understand why they have a road connection. Oh, for gravel. Oh. So they need coal and gravel to make, we need gravel over here then. Oh, Christ. Well, we've got gravel there. We could always just put a small gravel storage here. That'll feed gravel into that. Right, let's do some reconfiguring. Because we need a dry bulk storage over here. That is a given. There will be a way we can lay these out that'll allow us to do what we need to. So if we go with... No, we can't do it there. We'd have to do it facing this way. Go with a dry bulk storage there. That's how we get shit into the cement plant, which will go here. Like so. I'm just gonna pause these for a second while we try and figure this nuisance out. Right, well, A-OK the gravel road. That's fine. We know we need a gravel storage, which we'll put aggregate gravel storage. I want a 2.5. Bring it back a little bit. Right there. And yeah, we can just connect straight up to it, but... yeah, why don't we just connect straight up to it? Yeah. We'll allow that. And then we need the awkwardly sized, stupendously big, and girthy boy. That is this place, which... we'll scoot back as much as possible so we can then get a conveyor which will need to be facing this way. So we can then put one there to get coal over there. Wait, no, I can design this better. That looks horrendous. I know it's not necessary. I'm probably overthinking it. And you'd probably be right. There we go. And then no idea how we're going to get a path to him, or a road to him rather. Actually, if we put the road connection autosave, you're so awkward. Wait, if we could put it... Can we not connect to... No, we'll do it. We'll do it on this one then. Like that. And then... Can we get... We can! Hallelujah. Right, now we just need to get dry bulk across that way. So we need a gravel road there. Frig me, this is mental, man. We need a dry bulk conveyor. Which is just basically going to do that. All this for cement. And of course a bin. Oh man. Right, we'll pause that construction. We'll get everything else done. We'll even get the storage done for the dry bulk. And we need to get water plumbed in as well. Well, the years stop coming and they don't stop coming. Where the heck are we going to get water from? We may need to tap into this pipe. Sorry, guys. I brokered your pipe. Excuse me? There we go. And round there like that. And then we can go... Wait a minute. Well, okay that, because all of that lot's fine. We need an outlet. Oh, we've got an outlet there. Right, never mind then. Yeah, we can just plumb this straight in. Yeah, as long as we've got an outlet and sewage and shite there, we just need to provide electricity, which we can do from here. Ah, right. Electricity. Well, let's come out of the underground view. Electricity. Right, things are this crazy with this stuff. I am not looking forward to any of the others, to be honest. There's only prefabs left that we need to make. After this, do we have... We've got electricity there. So we can just put electricity here. Oh, wait, that's a high voltage rail. The low voltage is up there. Well, that's all right then, because we could just put... what's it called? We can just put a transformer, robots in disguise, over here, and then just plumb it to wherever. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. All right, transformer, robots in disguise, right there. Oh yeah, you're the sales one, aren't you? Yeah, that's fine. You're doing your job. You're doing your job. I just got a little bit paranoid. We want to put this guy... Yeah, we'll go there, but I don't want him to do a paved path. Damn it! Autosave. You're always getting in the way, but we love and appreciate you all the same. especially when the game decides to crash. There we go. Right, we're gonna get electricity over here. See, I tried to say it properly that time, but I couldn't. Oh, I did manage to add in one more redemption last night on the new alerts thing, called the Wheel of Misfortune, where it randomly picks one of, like, I think it's like 12 different things, which is crazy. All right, I'll be 2 seconds. You guys keep an eye on the building. I'll be back in a minute. I just need to nip to the loo. And he's back. Bum ba-da-dum bum bum. Bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum ba-da-ba-dum. How we're looking on the building front. Because the good thing is this new building over here will like absolutely revolutionize, because the construction trucks will not need to like run all the way back to the border to get concrete. They will get it from here once we get this up and running. Hey Khaki Boy, by perchance do you have a list of your PC specs? I don't on my stream, but I can add one, and I can tell you what I have PC spec wise. I can't remember what the motherboard is though. I know it's an Asus ROG B670, I think, or something like that. I have the box. One second. Currently comparing PC specs to see what's decent. I can't get to the box with the of the motherboard, but I have a wait. No, can't remember when I bought it now. But as for CPU, I have a Ryzen 6950X, I believe, because it was on sale. I have 32 gigs of DDR4 memory. I did upgrade it to 64 a while back, but one of the RAM modules that came was faulty, so I had to send it back, and I just asked for a refund. So I was like, just bollocks to it, I don't need it. An RTX, NVIDIA RTX 3080 graphics card. I have one 500 gig SATA SSD, which has my operating system on it and a few other applications. And then two 2 terabyte NVMe storage drives, which house all of my game data. All of my save games go onto them two 2 terabyte sticks. And then anything else I have? Oh yeah, and then I have a AIO water cooler that keeps the CPU nice and cool with 3 fans on it. I would love to. I need to upgrade the case because currently it only has 2 intake fans and then has 4 exhaust fans, and I would like to change that. So, because at the moment with it only having 2 intake fans, it creates, and 4 exhaust fans, it creates negative pressure inside the PC case, which then means dust, debris, and freaking all sorts of other crap is getting drawn in from like different nooks and crannies and crevices, instead of going through the intake fans, which have a filter in front of them. So I would like, I want to get a different case that has more intake fans. The one that I've got my eye on is about 230 quid, which is way too freaking expensive at the moment. Because then I'd need to get a lot more fans, but the fans that I have are super quiet from Corsair. It's part of their magnetic bearing system. I don't know what you want to call it, but instead of like using traditional ball bearings, it free floats the fans on magnetic bearings, so there's like near enough 0 friction. Which is pretty cool because it means that they can spin up to 3,500 RPM, and all you hear is the wind noise and a little bit of a motor whine, which is the only noise you get. So it's quieter while spinning faster. So these ones, when they spin at my old fan's top speed of 2,000 RPM, which you could hear, at 2,000 RPM, you can't hear these fans. So I'm like, oh great, so I get the same airspeed with no noise. I'll take that. I'll take that. But the downside to them is they're not cheap, but for like 3 fans it was like 80 quid, which is really expensive for fans. But it means that the cool thing is these stick together, like, so there's no individual cables. You just connect the fans together either by sticking them together side by side or via proprietary cable, which is the one downside to them. But it means you can link 3 fans together and only you have 1 cable going to your motherboard, and then your computer through the IQ software still notices that there is 3 fans that you can individually program both fan speed and RGB with only 1 cable. So I was like, fuck yeah, I'll take that. So my rear fan and 3 top fans are all connected. So I've got 3 fans linked together for the AIO radiator, and then a cable coming out the back to go to the rear fan, and then a cable coming out the front of the 3 linked fans down to the hub, which then goes to my computer, which then controls it all. So I've got 4 fans connected to my PC with 1 cable, versus my old setup where I had 6 fans all connected with 6 cables. I now have 6 fans connected with two cables, which is freaking way better. And I want to get more. The next case that I want to get more of these fans, because then I can just plug them into the other fans, and then just have 1 cable linking all the fans together. And it's, I look forward to it, but it's quite expensive, and yeah, I need to finish paying for shit around the house first. Well, that's the dream PC spec, is the height Y70 case with more of these IQ fans, because then they'll look absolutely sick as fuck. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you very much, Craft. Yeah, I think at the time when I first built this PC, it was quite powerful for the time. But like when you compare it to what's available now, I'd say it's probably mid-range. It's a really good PC and it runs a lot of games really, really well. So I'm super happy with it. I'm not in any rush to upgrade with it, but it has taken a lot of freaking time to build this, because my first PC that I built, it would struggle to do 1080p at 60 FPS, my first PC. Like that's that's how long it's taken me to get to this point. I just kept buying little bits here and there, just slowly upgrading it, putting money away, saving it, and then buying it, because the pain in the ass was buying the graphics card. Like when this graphics card first came out, it was, I think, about £1,100, which is a stupid amount of money. So I just kept putting money away to save for it. I'll have to show you the parts I'm considering sometime. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem at all. I'd love to nerd out over PC parts. These guys need to go fill this up with gravel, please. Honestly, it's not better than geeking out about PC parts. Like, I love watching Linus Tech Tips and Gamer Nexus, because they proper nerd out, them two, over PC specs. Gamer Nexus more than Linus Tech Tips, but Linus Tech Tips was like the YouTube channel I watched to learn how to build a PC, learn what programs to get to set it up and shit, as well as Jay's 2 cents. I watched him on like how to like optimize your PC to run as smooth as possible, and I also watched him on how to transfer my Windows onto a different drive when I was upgrading my SSDs from older, slower ones, and even a mechanical, like my first hard drive was a mechanical hard drive in this PC. It was great because it had shitloads of storage, but then it was a pain in the fucking ass when it filled and I had to re-download all my games. It took forever to re-download them because it was a 4 terabyte drive, mechanical drive, and like it failed, and it had my DCS saves on it and a shitload of other games. So but on the up hand, it gave me an opportunity, a chance to go through my Steam library and go, right, any games that I haven't played for 4 years, I am not re-downloading because I can't see myself playing them again. So I did manage to have a good clean out of my Steam library and my Epic Games library and shit like that. Like, there's a bunch of games I did not reinstall. So it was a blessing and a curse at the same time, because like the worst bit was having to re-download all of my DCS like files and modules and shit that I'd been gathering and collecting, because that game is file size. I think on one of my drives it takes up about 600 to 700 gig on one of my drives alone, just that one game, because of how much information is required for that level of flight sim. Like missile performance, gun performance, aircraft performance at different altitudes, different speeds, and everything. It's crazy the amount of information that game has. And then not to mention the maps. I think one of the maps that I have is about 40 gig for a map. But frig me, does the map look amazing. And it's of like the Falkland Islands and Argentina, that sort of area. Granted, a lot of it is water, but the terrain detail and the towns and the shit, oh, it looks so freaking good. Right, we need to upgrade more paths. Otherwise, I will just rabbit on about random shit. And I'm sure you guys are here for the game more than me just talking bullshit. Right, let's get those paths upgraded. We'll get... Come on. These paths upgraded. These guys are going to be annoyed because they won't be able to go anywhere. But the sooner we can get them all shifted over to asphalt paths, the better. And we can upgrade this as well. I don't mind the bullshit. I was going to say hi a while ago, but I didn't want to interrupt your PC spec talk. Honestly, mate, if I rabbit on, just interrupt me. I do not care. I really do need to put like a redemption of like just someone screaming shut the fuck up when I start going on and on. I need to find one. Because there's probably a bunch of times where you guys want to ask me something and I'm just talking nonsense, so just interrupt me by all means. I will just talk bullshit until someone says something or asks something. It's a blessing and a curse at the same time. I'd be upset that the ambulances couldn't go anywhere, but we have this hospital, which we didn't give them a bin. Oh no, they're going to be so upset they didn't get a bin. There you go, guys. Have a bin. Does that need a bin? No, it just needs heating. I need to learn more about PC specs, hoping to have the money to build one next year. Yeah, there's a lot of information when it comes to PC stuff. So if you're ever unsure, just ask. I'm more than happy to help you out, mate. More than happy. Like it took me ages to figure out anything when it came to PC because I didn't have anyone to turn to ask because no one knew. I ended up becoming the PC nerd in my group that my friends come to ask about PC shit, so I'm more than happy to help you guys out. More than happy. Do we... What categories do we have? You can always... I was going to add another category for like PC talk and shit, but we can always just put it in like the general or... I don't know. I'm trying to keep it budget friendly, but still mid-range to high-end. You've heard of the old triangle, haven't you, of goodness? So you can either have it cheap, high performance, or look nice. But the problem is you can only pick two. You can't have it all three. So you can either have it cheap and look nice, but it won't be high performance. You can either have it high performance and cheap, but it won't look nice. Or you can have it look nice and be high performance, but it won't be cheap. That's the problem these days. Got parts spec'd for about 2.7k Aussie dollars. That'd be... Well, that's about 30 British pounds or something like that. I don't know the conversion. I don't know what would it be, about 1300 or something like that, 1400. Alright, so if you're not bothered about RGB, then that makes it really easy. About £1,300, yeah. So yeah, if you're not bothered about it having lights and all that shit, then that instantly can knock like 20 quid off each part. So if you're not bothered about LED fans and shit, then you can just buy non-LED fans, which will still have the same performance as the LED ones, they just won't light up. But then there's literally nothing stopping you getting one of those like cheap LED strips that come with like a remote to light up, because you can always just stick that along the inside of your PC case. I did have that in my very first PC case. You're aiming for 1080p at 30 FPS. Well, to be fair, that's quite easily doable. You could to be fair, for a mid to low end PC, you could probably do that even at 60 FPS at 1080p, because with how good PC hardware has gotten over the years, 1080p 60 FPS is very easy for a lot of games. Like my PC is running this at 4K 60 FPS and it's butter smooth, and I'd say mine is a good mid-range PC. The issue is flight sim. I know, but I'm just saying, like, that is how good graphics cards and CPUs have come, especially if you go down, because I'm guessing you'll want to stream as well for these games, which, like, if you want to stream, you're better off with an NVIDIA graphics card over an AMD graphics card. That's just my opinions. Other people might disagree, but personally I think the benefits that you get, despite the higher cost of an NVIDIA graphics card, when it comes to streaming, are better with NVIDIA than AMD. But that's not to say that if you don't care about streaming, NVIDIA graphics cards are AMD graphics cards are freaking amazing for the price. They are freaking so good. And if they weren't so good, NVIDIA wouldn't be constantly scared about them. So I messed up massively with my latest GPU purchase. You got the 4060 Ti 8GB. I really wish I got the 16 gig one. That's before I knew how underwhelming the 40 series cards are for most parts. Yeah, that's why I never bothered getting one, and because they were very expensive. Like, the main thing that pees me off with NVIDIA is how little VRAM they think a graphics card actually needs, when in reality games and everything else are needing more and more and more and more, because it's really limiting, and AMD understand that, which is what makes AMD cards really good. They give you more VRAM than you actually need. So if you can, you got mine last year on the Black Friday deal, but the VRAM is so important for modern games, I'm going to need to replace it in the next year if I want to play modern titles. Yeah, definitely. Like, that's what bugs me with my graphics card, is it's only got 10 gig of VRAM, so I'm only a little bit better than you. And then when was it? It was a couple of months later, they released an updated version with 12 gigabytes of VRAM, and I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? I'd already bought mine, and it was a couple of months later, and I'd bought the missus, and then literally like days later they released that they were going to do a 12 gigabyte version, or literally, yeah, it was literally like a day or two later they announced that they were doing a 12 gig version, and I was like, are you freaking kidding me? I've already ordered another one for the missus to build her PC, because I built hers like the same way I built mine, and I just kept buying parts each month, kept putting money away for it, and then they announced they're doing a 12 gigabyte version. I was like, are you freaking kidding me? because I could do with an extra 2 gig, and I could have given her my 10 gig one because she only needs 10 gig for the games she wants to play. Like, she doesn't care about modern titles or anything like that. She prefers like cozy games and shit like that, which don't need a lot. But then I wanted to overkill her PC in case she ever decided she wanted to branch out into more games. So yeah, it was a bit annoying. BRB, gonna go have dinner. No worries, crafty boy. I'll see you in a little bit, mate. So for graphics cards, I wouldn't recommend like a 4060. For the price you're paying with a 4060 Ti, I would say just spend a little bit more and get a 4070. That's the long and short. What's he going with? A 5060. 5060 Ti. See, and yeah, Nvidia are really crafty with the way they do their shit. Let me have a look at the 5060, see what the specs are, because I cannot remember, because I'm not a big fan of the 50 series. Like, they're good, but like the way they handle frame generation is really, I don't like it, because it's with the way that they've gone with DLSS 4 is you've got, out of every 4 frames, you've got 1 real frame and then 3 AI generated frames. So they're not real frames, and I don't like with them. I would go with AMD next for sure. I only throw a stream up of my friends when I'm raiding on WoW, so I'm not too worried about that side of things. Yeah, I am getting more and more swayed with AMD, but like when it comes to streaming, there's loads of shit that I like on the Nvidia side of things, and I actually use. Like, there's a Nvidia application that only works with Nvidia RTX graphics cards that helps with stream audio, and it helps like clear my voice, get rid of background noise, cancel any room echo and shit like that. So I really like it. You know, with AMD that it's real frames, but like you said, Nvidia has the edge on streaming. Yeah, that's why I'm torn. Because I want Nvidia for the streaming stuff, which AMD has a few things, but they're not as good. And I want to try and make this as enjoyable and shit for you guys, and make it as clear as possible, especially when it comes to audio, which is why I'm so picky when it comes to like how I'm doing my audio. Let's have a look at the, I'm just having a look at the graphics cards. I don't give a shit about the architecture, I just want to see the graphics cards. But they don't even list the price for the RTX 5060 or the 5050. But a 5060 Ti is £350. A 5070 is £499. So they hugely step up the price. You, Nvidia, man, you need to lower your fucking prices. You do my head in. Your shit doesn't need to be that high. Turns out the PC spec website I was using was in US dollars. So the 2.7K is now 4K. Never mind, eating in my room. Fan is doing something else. Still stuck with me. Oh, great, we're still stuck with you. That's fine with me, because joke's on you, you're actually stuck here with me. Like, I remember, like, the first graphics card I bought was an NVIDIA 1080 Ti. No, 1080 GTX. It wasn't even an RTX. That was the first graphics card I bought with my own money. And at the time, it was the second best graphics card the Nvidia did. They'd only just released they'd released the 5090, they'd released the 1090, then they'd released the 1080 around about the same time. It was still a whiles away before the 1070, and 1060 wasn't even a fart in the wind at the time. And they still were doing like the Titan series and freaking whatever else it is. That was like the best of the best graphics cards. This is the ultimate performance. The 1090 wasn't the ultimate performance. The Titan was. And then they've dropped that, and now the 90 version is the top of whatever, or 90 Ti version is the top. So the Titan was like the best you could get. The Ti was like the second best, and then the 1090 was the third best and shit. And when I bought my 1080, it was, I think, about £200, which compared to today's prices wasn't that bad. And bear in mind, this was only about 6 years ago. Maybe not even that. It was about 6 years ago. And I was so happy with it. It was freaking awesome. And I loved it. That game played freaking everything at 1080p, 60 FPS, no problem. I loved it. And the monitor that I had is the one that I've still got now as my secondary screen, and it's 2560 by 1440p, 165 hertz. Pretty decent monitor. Well, actually, it's a really good monitor. That's why I haven't thrown it away. I haven't even given it away. I didn't even let my missus have it. Like, that's how much I like this monitor. But now it gets used as a secondary monitor because text is real clear on it and everything, so it's really good for like having as a secondary monitor for streaming. And that, with that being 1440p, I could play most games 1440p, 60 FPS, no problem. I used to play War Thunder on it. I played Battlefield, Call of Duties, KSP, freaking all kinds of games at 1440p, 60 FPS, no problem. And even, to be fair, quite a lot of games, I could even push it up to 120 FPS. It wouldn't quite get there, but it'd get damn close in a lot of games, and that's 1440p as well, which is freaking really good, really freaking good for the day. So I was dead happy, super excited. I didn't used to have 32 gigs of RAM back then. I used to have 16 back when I first built my PC, because I was like 16.8 was like the sort of minimum anybody should have in a PC. So I was like, well, I'll just go 16 then, and then I've got 2 of the slots available. I can just bang 2 more sticks in of the same RAM and bump it up to 32. That was my idea. Like, I'll just get 16 for now. I can always get 2 more sticks of 60 of 8 gig sticks each, 16 in total, and that'll make 32 gig if I ever do need it, which I didn't. didn't need it. 16 gigs was more than enough back then. Now 16 gigs is the minimum I recommend anybody to have that wants to play any game, because games are just getting more and more demanding. So yeah, I miss those prices of Nvidia graphics cards back then, because £200 for a what, 4th best graphics card that they offer. Amazing. Their 4th best now, you're looking at freaking 700 quid. Hey, frig off, man. Frig off. They're like Intel. They just become... They think too much of themselves. And that's why I don't recommend Intel CPUs anymore. I did have an Intel system first, because that they were offering almost as good prices with way better performance than AMD. Now, if anyone asks me, what, should I go AMD or Intel? AMD all the way. AMD for your CPU. More cores, more performance. It is a little bit more power hungry and does get a little bit hotter, but that's normal for AMD. But the performance you get out of it, wipe the floor with anything Intel has to offer at the same level. And that is my TED talk over. Thank you all ever so much for coming. I appreciate you being here. Oh god, the snow is hiding. It's hiding all the paths that we need to upgrade. So I do feel for anyone wanting to build a PC these days, because like when I built mine, parts were in abundance. You had a great choice. So everybody was trying to compete price with each other. It sucks. This is going to be an awkward path, but I think I can make it work. Yeah, that'll work. That looks cool. And we can do it down here. Connect a path up right here. I need to pee again, man. What is going on with me? I could probably put a fire out with the amount of times I've needed to pee today. I think that's it. I'm in my 30s, so like you just can't hold it anymore. No, you know what? I'm not going to be beaten. I'm going to hold it for as long as possible. Yeah, I'm trying to bring down the 4K price tag, but I really don't want to lose performance. Yeah, it's so difficult. Honestly, Craft, I feel for you, dude. Because like, if you were looking to build this back like when I built mine, fuck me, you get so much performance per dollar compared to what you do now. Like, performance per dollar nowadays is shocking. Are they going here for asphalt? Because it doesn't feel like it. Yeah, that's this place. So why the hell are you not getting it? We know you can't store or export. But yeah, they're making it. They're doing it. Or if they've finished most things over here. Yeah, like I was saying, like my back when I was looking to build, I was spoilt for choice. Literal spoilt for choice. I was constantly debating, do I go AMD? Do I go NVIDIA for the graphics card? Same with CPU choice. Like, you just didn't know which one to go for. You just didn't know which one to pick. Like, which one would be better? Which one would be this? Which one would be that? I wish I could make it easier, but it's just the way things are now. It sucks. Well, I'm sure we'll figure something out. I'm sure we will figure something out. like, if you want, send me send me on Discord, like, you know, what sort of price you're looking for, what level of performance you're looking for, send me a link to the website that you're using, because like if I Google any link, I'll only get the UK version, and of course like I would advise, if you want to make it as cheap as possible and get the best performance possible, start watching videos on learning how to build a PC. And honestly, that will knock a huge amount of price off. Because obviously if you go to a PC building website, like they're gonna want a cut, obviously, to assemble it and shit. So if you want to make it as cheap as possible, learn how, like, watch videos on how to build a PC, how to put one together. It's not too difficult. I'd recommend that route. We'll do in 1 sec. Need to go grab a drink, BRB. No worries, dude. Like, it's not too hard to build one, but there is, especially like putting the CPU into the socket and inserting RAM sticks. If you're not careful, you can severely damage your motherboard and shit. So, or even the CPU. Especially if you go with like the CPU that I've got, it has pins on the bottom of the CPU. If you're not careful picking it up, you will bend those pins and wreck it. And I nearly did that once. I've nearly done that, so you got to be really careful. And obviously making sure you get the RAM put in the correct way around. There is a notch to help you, but yeah, it can be a little bit daunting, a little bit terrifying, but once you've done it, you can get so much more value for your money. I'd only recommend going down, like, buying a custom PC is if, one, you do not have any confidence in being able to assemble a PC yourself, which is fair enough. Not everyone would be. It can be quite scary, can be quite daunting, so I completely understand. Or if you've not really got a steady hand, then I won't recommend it. Shit me, man. Steel. Oh, we're out of steel. Oh, bloody hell. We're out of steel. 0. Of course, this guy will always want some steel, and we're not overproducing. We need to seriously get more workers in here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut the number of workers in here to 50, which will dramatically reduce the output of this building. It'll drop it to 1/3, which it has. So it won't need as much steel. It'll only need 1/3 of this. Send the link. Cool. No worries, dude. I'll take a look at it later, and I'll get back to you with it. Like I was just saying, which I think you might have missed while I was while you was getting a drink, is if you feel confident, I 100% recommend 100% recommend, like, trying to build it yourself. Learn how to build it yourself. There's plenty of guides online. It's fairly straightforward, but it can be a little bit daunting, but it is quite straightforward. Like, it's nothing to be scared about. You just got to be a little bit careful with a few parts, but it'll save you so much more money. And you do plan to build it yourself, you don't want to pay the extra money. Exactly. That's why I went, you know what, fuck that, I'm not going with a builder. I will just build it myself and sit and use that money that I've saved to get a little bit more performance. Because if I'd have gone with a builder, I wouldn't have been able to have had the CPU that I had. I would have had to have got downgraded to a lower one, and I wouldn't have been able to have gotten a 1080. I would have had to have gone with a 1070 when they released. So which I didn't want to do. I didn't want to sacrifice performance having someone else build it. So I just watched a shitload of Linus Tech Tip videos, shitload of J2 Sens, Gamer Nexus videos. Who else? Freaking hell, I watched loads of different guides. I even tried to find ones that were using the specific CPU socket type that I had, just to make sure there wasn't any difference in it. But yeah, it's fairly straightforward. You just got to be careful, make sure you get things the right way around, and yeah, it's quite straightforward. Once you realize, once you've done it once, you'll be like, oh fuck me, that was way easier than I thought. Because like that's exactly what I thought when I did my first, and then I ended up taking a job in PC repair. I was like, fuck's sake, can't escape it. Once you tell someone you're good at one thing, they're like, oh yeah, do you want a job? Do you want to work in my repair shop? How much do you want to pay me? All right, yeah, sure. I'll take that. Don't worry, you'll probably get a DM at midnight saying, Clark, I broke a thing. I look forward to it. You will get nothing but silence in return. Probably think that I'm dead because I've not replied. So yeah, look forward to that. Look forward to not getting a reply for many hours. Oh, Orange Man! Thank you so much for the 25 bits, but you really don't need to, dude. You really don't need to. Save your money. Spend it on yourself. Don't spend it on me, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, dude. You can't sleep. Oh, just listen to me talk about PC building for like 5 minutes. You'll soon zone out and fall asleep. Oh, here we go. Wheel of Misfortune. What we got this time, Orange?
Yo,
holy frig, I'm a pirate. Yo ho, oh, it's a pirate's life for me. Yar me hearties, you scallywags. Back to work, you scurvy dogs. I can't even see my mouse. I don't know where it is. It's so freaking dumb, man. I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we can. Oh, for God's sake, the power's gone out. There it is. I got to be a pirate, and then the lights went out. That was so cool. I had a little eye patch and a little hook. Oh man, that was awesome. Thanks for that, Orange. I appreciate the hindrance, man. Appreciate it. How are we doing with the path? We've still got lots of work to do on these paths, man. I knew I shouldn't have put... I wonder if the trees are hindering the helicopters. I wonder. I know citizens are getting really ticked off with these path upgrades, but once they've got them, I bet they'll freaking love them. Let's lower the price in the restaurant. There we go. It's now a 4-star rating with a price level of 1. Always Clark. No worries, man. It's all good fun. It's all good fun. Yeah, we just need these paths to be done. How's the cement factory? Still not being built. It's the steel. It's the steel, man. It's the steel. Because we've definitely got plenty of mechanical components. Why are we not getting mechanical components moved? Mech components moved to here. Oh, wait. Have we got we've got vehicles, haven't we? Yeah, the vehicles are working. We may need more vehicles. Gonna get a new monitor soon. That'll be awesome, man. Beetles, not yet, man, not yet. We're still a while away from that. But we have got the secret police. We just need to get some vehicles for him. Actually, no, we can get them now. What am I on about? We don't want that one. Oh, we have to get that one. We have to get the Beat 1200. Is the Beetle in this list? No. Right, so they have to use that one. Now we're talking. The secret police are going to be driving around in Beetles. The secret police have Beetles. We can't get the one that I want, which is the one that I can change the color of. Which I don't know why. I'm guessing only... it's going to be a 1080p 27-inch. Going to be awesome. That's pretty cool. I'd say definite minimum monitor size to get, if you can and you have the space for it, is a 27-inch. But I would have thought you'd have been able to have got a 1440p monitor at 27 inches for a pretty decent price. Because that's what the monitor that we got our last, that's not that expensive. At least I don't think it was. They can have their Friday night bowling league and go out for beers later. Yeah, we do need to get a bar, but before I get a bar, I want to make my own alcohol, because alcohol in this game is so freaking expensive. Currently got an older HP 24-inch 1080 from my older brother. Works nice, but I'm excited to get a new one. Yeah, and you can always use your 24-inch that you have now as a secondary screen, and that will help with like streaming and shit. Like if I were to get a gaming PC that can run OBS and all with which graphics card would I recommend? Like as a first graphics card, I would recommend... Oh, you meant Twitch, right? And all the Twitch graphics, what would you recommend? See, that's a... It's not a exact answer. It's... Because I personally... What gaming PC pre-build you? I don't like pre-builds. I don't like pre-builds. It's like, yeah, I get like the companies have got to make some money in order to, you know, be profitable, but a lot of them charge way freaking too much for what they do. And so like they rely on people's ignorance of not really understanding PCs in order to try and get as much money as possible. You don't know enough about building one on my own. Yeah, I get that. I get that. There is plenty of guides online to help people build PCs, so I always recommend, if you can, like build a PC yourself, because you save so much money. Like the first PC that I built myself I think all in all cost me about £700. If I'd have gone to a PC builder, I would have been looking at £1,300 to £1,400 for the same spec. It's ridiculous. Is it possible to spend less than 1k these days? Depends. It depends what you want it to run. Like what sort of graphics level you are looking at. Looking at 1080p gaming and not really bothered about modern titles, then potentially it's very possible. But I wouldn't say it's possible with pre-builds. Building it yourself, yes. Pre-builds, maybe not. Because the biggest gripe that I have with PC pre-builds, and your friend King Monroe just got a new PC that is water cooled. Yeah, water cooling is really good, but to be fair, you can get some really good air coolers. I'll send you pics in your Discord. No worries, dude. You can get some really good air cooled PCs as well, and that'll perform pretty well. You could get a decent 1440p for cheap, but only for about £85 for a 27-inch 1080p. Ain't bad. No, that's really good. 27-inch 1080p monitor. That's pretty good. The only thing I'd be careful of is if this is going to be your main monitor, check the pixel response time. Make sure it's under a millisecond. Because if it isn't, don't buy it. Because you will notice it. You will notice it. Do I like curved monitors? Yes and no. If it's a small monitor, like 27-inch or less, and it's curved, waste of fucking money. It's just marketing gimmick at that point. It doesn't help. Bigger than 27-inch, then they can be helpful, yes. If you've got like a 32-inch curved monitor, yeah, that's fine, because it'll help with the viewing angles. Like, it stops the corners being, like, having glare or any shit like that you don't want while gaming. But for, like, 27 inches and under with a curved monitor, no, they're dumb. And I've seen some, and they're dumb. Our last is 27-inch and it's curved, and it's a very, very gentle curve. And I've also seen monitors that are 24 inches and curved, and it's like, why? The curve's barely noticeable. It serves very little purpose for a 24-inch. It's just a gimmick to up the price on small monitors, but it's very helpful for large monitors. Ultra wides as well, not a big fan of those. Okay, when I'm ready, you're helping me build a PC. So many people, I should probably start charging for this service because so many people want my help for a PC. I get it. I'm more than happy to help, man. I'm more than happy. Now you've done the Wheel of Misfortune, maybe not. What we got? Whoa, there's frogs everywhere. What the heck? And they explode. What the heck? When they explode, my mouse sticks. It freezes. This is so stupid. I love it. There we go. All the frogs are gone. I'll be your PA. Welcome to Clark Tech. You will receive your invoice shortly. Oh, thanks, lad, though. Is 1 millisecond good for response time? Yeah. You want a millisecond or less. Because what that means is, like, every time a new frame is generated, if it's a millisecond or less, is almost indistinguishable to the human eye. And it's just every time the monitor responds to something new happening. So if like you would say have any sort of movement on the screen, whether it be you're in a first person shooter and you go to look left and then look right, or just moving your mouse around, or like doing this, like if it was higher than a millisecond, it would be way more blurry and it'd be hard to distinguish things. Like as I move around here, I know that that image over there is the hospital, the medical hospital. So it's, you mainly play flight sims, so not much fast happening. No, but if you're looking around, you will notice it. Like even in normal flight sims, you will notice it, because obviously if you're flying low and the ground's moving past you, and you're doing 100 mile an hour, 200 mile an hour, whatever in your plane, flying low to the ground, you will just see blurred images of like trees and buildings. You won't really be able to see that they're the trees and shit. So a 6 millisecond response time when you're flying low to the ground, not good, because it's not accurate to what is actually there if you were to actually fly over it. You just see a blur of green and beige as you fly over the buildings, and grey. So yeah, if flight sims, you might not think, because you think you're just going to be flying up high, but when you're low to the ground, that's when you'll notice it. What do we get this time? Oh, we get the critical error. Oh god, I need to upgrade some more paths, man. Come on. So you might not think about it like that. You need a low response time, but everybody that games should have a monitor that's lower response time. And as well, like, not a lot of people think about refresh rates as well, which on monitors is represented as hertz. But when it comes to like graphics cards, you see FPS. But the two things are the same. So if you've got a monitor that is 60 hertz, the maximum frames you can have like coming through your graphics card, because of what your monitor can display, is 60 FPS. So the thing that I recommend to everybody do in games, at PC games, is lock your refresh rate at what you want it to be at. So if you've got, if we go, I don't know if this game has it, but I'll have a look. No, I can't do it on this menu. Right, fair enough, is what it is. But what I'd always recommend is like 120 FPS is good, but it depends on also what resolution you're playing at. So me personally, I would say the baseline anyone should have frame rate is 60 FPS minimum. That is the minimum you should be playing at, because it is buttery smooth and makes things so much nicer, especially when you move the camera around. If you want to play FPSs like shooters, if you can, try and bump that up to 120, but you would need a more powerful graphics card for that. Racing games, yeah, racing games, you want to be around 120 if you can. You can do it at 60, no problem, and you should be okay. But I like, when I play like F1 and I'm driving, I like to be at 120, because it's, you're just getting newer frames faster, basically. So it helps you pick your turning in point, your braking point, because you've got, with racing games, you've got split second decisions to make all the time. So having a higher FPS makes it a little bit easier. A 30 FPS for a racing game is really difficult. If people can do it, you're fucking way better at racing than I am. I would say for most people 60 FPS to 120 is sort of your sweet spot. Unless you're like a pro player and shit, you're playing in leagues and shit, then you don't really need higher than 120. Obviously, that's my opinion, but I don't think you need higher than that. 120 is probably like the most people. The average gamer probably is 120 at most. Anyone that if you can tell a difference between 120 and 240, then you want to start joining like league teams and shit, because most people can't tell the difference. I used to play iRacing on your older PC. Was so much fun. I wouldn't mind trying iRacing, but as far as I'm aware, it's like you pay for it per month, I think, iRacing. But I would love to give like a proper racing sim a go. I've watched a bunch of people play iRacing. It looks so freaking good. Same with seen a bunch of people playing Assetto Corsa as well, and it looks so freaking good. You need a strong PC. Yeah, I can see that. I can see why. I don't know. I think my PC might be able to handle it, but I'm not sure. It handles DCS, and that's quite a big performance game, DCS, because it's super large maps. I think the biggest map is something like 100 kilometers squared or something like that. Let me find out, because they have a ridiculously big map. What's the biggest map in DCS? Okay. No, that's not what I was looking for. It's the Persian Gulf map. Okay, DCS, where is it? It should have the size. DCS is it's Digital Combat Simulator. It's primarily a combat flight sim which has full fidelity aircraft, which means the aircraft that are in the game have been laser scanned and has all the wind tunnel data for that aircraft. So the drag, the radar cross section, airflow coefficiencies, speeds, everything in the models of the planes are like as they are on the real version. So you basically, when you buy one of the modules, which is like a plane or a map or whatever, if you buy one of like the planes, it comes with the manual for that plane that the real pilots were given to fly it and had to learn it. So the F-14 that I have the F-14 module, which has the A and B version, and it comes with both manuals for both aircraft, which tells you the stall, what level the plane will stall, landing speeds, air speeds, everything. It teaches you how to operate the plane as if you were in the real plane. So you can be you'll be sat in the plane and you'll see all the switches and everything. You have to turn on all the power modules, talk with the ground crew, do proper style procedures, talk to your Rio in the back of the plane so he can get the radar calibrated, the flight computer to be switched on, navigation computers all calibrated and aligned, all that shit. Do your proper INS alignments and freaking everything, and then like missiles and everything fly and at the same characteristics as everything. So it's super intense. Like, I spent 30 hours learning how to take off in the F-14B before I actually got into the freaking air. 30 hours on the ground figuring out how to start the freaking plane before I was actually flying around. And then it was about 60 to 70 hours before I was shooting down my first targets with AIM-9 Sidewinders. And then I moved on to the AIM-54 Phoenix missiles, both versions, the older and the newer ones. I used to play a stealth bomber game back in the day. I think it was the F-17A or similar. Yeah, F-117 is a freaking awesome plane, man. INS is fun. INS alignments are a pain in the ass and they take forever, especially on older planes. Look up the F-19 game and F-117A game. Played those so much as a kid. Oh, that's awesome. I used to play, like, the first flight sim game I played was called A-10 Warthog, and you flew around in the A-10 Warthog, and I had no freaking clue what I was doing. I had this really cheap, tiny little stick which had a little wheel on the side that you used as the throttle, and it had suction cups on the bottom, but every time you turned, like, every time you moved the stick left, right, forward or backwards, like the base would lift up, so you'd stop flying around. It was so janky, but it was so much fun. I had so much fun as a kid on that game. It was just a goofy little game, and I loved it. I had so much fun playing it. If I can find like a download of it, I would love to play it again, but with my proper flight stick and shit. Okay, gonna try for 2 hours sleep. Be good flight. You too, Orange Man. Thank you again for popping in. Back in the day on my PS2, there was a co-op helicopter game where you could fly around and kill bosses' military base. It was cool as fuck. That sounds awesome. That sounds like early DCS days, and DCS has been out for years now. It's been out for ages, but it's such a good game. So the Persian Gulf map is in its final release, and they made it bigger than the original. It now includes 29 airfields, the most of any DCS world map. But it still doesn't tell me like what kilometer by what kilometer. I can't see anything that tells me the size of it, but it is freaking huge. It might be on Steam. It might tell me on the Steam page. Library. DCS. Store page. See all. Is the one for just maps. There isn't a page just for maps. Well, that's annoying. Oh, they also have piston aircraft in DCS as well. So you can fly a Spitfire, BF-109, P-51. What do you call it? What's the freaking... the jug? I can't remember the freaking name of it now. P40, is it? P50? It was known as the jug because it had a massive front end. JU-88, I think that's in it as well. P-47 Thunderbolt. It got nicknamed the Jug because of its massive front end. There's the UH-1, Focke-Wulf 190, I-16s, the Hans Christian Eagle 2, Yak 52 is also in there as well. All these are piston aircraft that I'm just naming at the minute. Spitfire. And then if you want to go a little bit more modern, they've got the Sabre and MiG-15 and MiG-17. Bf-109 K4, MiG-21 base, Focke-Wulf 190 D9 Durham, F-86F Sabre. And then if you want to go helicopters, you've got the Mi-8, UH-1 Huey, oh, what do you call it? The Apache has just recently been added. The Black Shark 2, which is the Russian twin rotor. What else have they got? They've got quite a few helicopters, to be fair. Not too many, but they've got a few. So like the cool thing is you can do like recreations of like World War II and that sort of era fights, because they've got a Channel Isle map of like the Britain, France, Germany and shit like that. So there's a map of that area with a little bit of Italy in it, I believe, as well. It's not a big map, but it's not a small map either, so you can recreate like D-Day landings and do like what ifs and that sort of shit. And then as well they've got super carriers added in there as well. There's the Syria map, which is 1,000 kilometers by 900 kilometers, which is absolutely massive. Where's the... That is cool as hell. Never really got into war games, but they are cool. Jesus, yeah. The DCS maps are freaking massive. Oh, yeah, that was it. They got the oh, I can't remember what its designation. NS-430. No, that's the navigation system for it. But they've got the Gazelle helicopter, which is that tiny little thing that just looks like a bit of steel framing. The Gazelle, I completely forgot about that helicopter. Oh, they also released the Black Shark 3 as well, which is the upgraded version of the Black Shark 2, which is even more deadly than the Black Shark 2. And then the AH-64D with its radar system on top. Oh, they've also got the Mosquito FB4, which is also another twin-engine World War II airplane. They recently upgraded the Normandy map, which is the Channel Island map, which was really cool, and they did that as an upgrade package, which was awesome. The Koala map, that's the next one that I want to get. It's absolutely mega. In total, this map, right? This map covers an area of 1.35 million square kilometers. It's 1,400 kilometers east and 1,000 kilometers north of the Koala Mountains in Norway and Finland and a little bit of Russia and Sweden. which is absolutely huge. So if you really wanted to, you could do like flights from one side of the map to the other, and you'd have to do air-to-air refueling in order to get to your target, to drop bombs or whatever, which is freaking insane. Yeah, like these maps literally take, because that's why like the makers of DCS work with like other developers. They make maps and aircraft, you know, they help make shit for the game, and they split the profits of that module between the two studios. Like the makers of DCS get a cut, and the makers of that module for the game get I don't know if it's a bigger cut, an equal cut, or what, but the fact that these companies keep like literally working with them over and over and over again is freaking awesome, because Heat Blur alone have made the F-14, the F-15, and a few other aircraft for Heat Blur, because they've recently released the F-15E module, which is like the most up-to-date and modern active serving F-15. So it's super freaking fast, can go super freaking far thanks to its expanded fuel tanks, and has more power, carries more weapons, more bombs, all sorts of shit. So it literally becomes a missile truck or a bomb truck, and it's freaking awesome. Like with an F-15E, you can just go fly to an area and just carpet bomb an entire area with dumb bombs. It's freaking awesome. Fly back home, reload, and then go do it again. Like, I have so much fun flying the F-15. It's so good. But it's a little bit more difficult because a lot of the gauges and stuff in it are analog compared to, like, they have a few digital displays, but yeah, it's a little bit harder to fly, in my opinion, compared to something like an F-16 or an F-18. I haven't even tried the any of the like the SU-27 or SU-33, or I do want to try the MiG-19 or the MiG-21, because the MiG-21 is a literal death trap when it comes to trying to take off or land. What it does give, the MiG-21 does give you the biggest bomb, which is the nuke, a mini nuke. I'm just gonna sell you, because you got yourself broken. Definitely no secret police here. We're just the only guys driving around in a Beetle. That's so funny, man. A freaking Beetle. No one will know. No one will know. I think maybe put a petrol station in over here. Shh, be very quiet. We're hunting twaiters. I just had to default to the Elmer Fudd voice then. I just had to do it. Right, I'm gonna wet myself, so I need to go to the loo. I need to go for a wee. He's great. Alright, there we go. All back, all better. Not gonna wet myself anymore. Let's keep building. Oh yes, it has. So cool. Right, we want a 50-50 split between them. So this guy, what are you missing? You're missing coal. Freaking no power there. Come on. Right. We can fix this. That is so annoying. There we go. See, autosave even tried to get in our way then. Right, there we go. All these guys. That didn't have power. Oh. Check Discord if you don't mind, pal. No worries, dude. What did you do? Why do I need to use this on Steam? Nothing. No, what did you do? What did you do? It's the DLC. You didn't need to do that, man. No, I don't want to use it. I don't want to use it. No. No, I'm not using it. I'm not using it. No, you don't need to do that. You don't need to spend money on me. It's a donation to the stream. Dude. You don't need to. It's just being here is the best thing ever. You got, dude, man. You're too nice. Okay, if I do this then, no more. You're not doing it again. No strings attached, it's just a viewer donation, you deserve it anyway. I really don't. I'm just a goofy idiot on the internet, man. Just by watching you are helping. I appreciate that so much. Okay, I've done it. But you're not doing it again. Promise? No more. It says alright, no worries, but I bet you the moment my back is turned, you'll do it again. Thank you. I forgot to get snowplows over here. We'll get what the
Lantha gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you so much. Thank you. But save your money, spend it on yourself. You guys need it. I am crying, goddammit. You've just given me a DLC and then you've just gone and thrown 5 gift subs. Thank you. Stop it. Stop it. I can't concentrate now. I don't know what to say. All right. Where was I? Thank you. What did we buy for these guys? I can't remember what truck it was because of all the explosions. All the presents just landing everywhere. Madman, yeah, it was mad. You don't need to spend money on me, spend it on yourself. I'll be here. I'm gonna have to wait until they arrive because I can't remember if it was the smaller trucks or the bigger trucks. Because someone's finger slipped. My eyes are still leaking. Was it the small trucks? Did I even buy any waste trucks? I don't remember. I don't think I did. Ooh, a hype train. I didn't even realize I was on a hype train. Lanthor did a thing. He gifted 5 subs to the community and made me cry. Not in a mean way. Not in a mean way. Don't ban him. Lanthor needs to stay. He's stuck with us forever now. Please, no ban, no, if anything, it's like a reverse ban where you can't leave now, you're stuck with us. Oh, that's so nice. Please, no ban, no. No, you're too nice to be banned. Plus, if Kraft did ban you, I would ban Kraft for banning you. So you're safe, and then I would unban you. And then Kraft would have to sit there in the naughty corner thinking about what he's done. Everyone claim your hype chest reward. Woo! I got a frog. I got a frog. Oh, I've got that one. That one's so cool. The mega consume is so cool. Come on, everyone. What emotes did you get? That is me with my dinner. That's gonna be me in about an hour when I go grab my sandwich. I'm just gonna be hoovering the sandwich into my mouth. I think you only get no. I don't know. I thought everyone got one. I have no. I don't know how hype trains work. If I'm honest, I've been in a few, and sometimes I get them, and sometimes I don't. I have no idea how hype trains work. I probably should know, considering I'm a streamer, but I don't know. I don't know how they work. It's just really cool when that happen. The Vidal's world record hype train, I was there for that, and that was insane. It reached, I think it was like level 115 or something like that. It was freaking insane. And I was blown away. Like, it's the highest hype train ever on Twitch, and it was so freaking cool. You've seen a couple of golden kappa trains in the Eve category. That is amazing. That is awesome. I do not know the difference between a golden kappa train and a hype train. But I've seen a few of them, and like some people, man, have got such massive hearts. It's insane. Oh, by the way, remember when I did bits last week? Yeah, Twitch finally took the money. Only took them a week to bill me. So you could have cancelled that and at any point. But please don't, guys, save your money and spend it on yourself. Treat yourself to something. Right, I did want to change this because I bought 4 of these and I didn't mean to. I only wanted 2 of them, but my eyes were watering. I didn't even realize which ones I'd clicked on. Right, there we go. Because we only need like a big one for this. And we're gonna have some more housing around here. Once Twitch let me put my card in on my PC, I'm set, because this stupid increased prices because I have an Apple phone is bullshit. Yeah, it is. But it's the same on everything though, with when it comes to Apple. Just like buying stuff in games and shit. Like if you wanted to do that, because I hate microtransactions, but like just everything you buy something through Apple, there is an Apple tax on it. Just because it's an Apple. Oh, there's this area we need to upgrade, and then that should be all the pathing in the city complete. It's so dumb. It is, because Apple already makes a shit ton of money. Like, why do they need an even bigger shit ton of money? Like, I think they are, by and large, the largest tech company in the world. They already make so much freaking money. It's just greed at this point with them. Like, I like their products. I use their products. But I still don't agree with it. I think it's stupid. Right, that should be all the pathing. I don't think I've missed any. We've done all around here. There's just a couple of roads left to upgrade. And then, of course, there's the pathing around here as well, which we'll sort as well. Because there's also this road that I still haven't done. You're a Samsung man. I have been so tempted to switch over to Samsung so many times. But yeah, I've never taken the leap. I keep seeing it because I keep seeing like loads of different. It just Android in general. I just think is a little bit better. But it's like there's certain things that put me off it. Like if I switched over now to Samsung, my Apple Watch would be redundant. I won't be able to use it. My Apple TV, I won't be able to share, because what I do a lot is I'll load NordVPN on my phone and then go on Crunchyroll when I'm VPNing over to Canada, because then I can watch Dragon Ball and One Piece in English and then just stream it straight to my Apple TV and watch it on there. It's great. Phones, tablet, watches, TVs, monitors, washing machine. Yeah. It's all Apple. It's all Apple. I do have a Samsung TV, so it won't be that big of a deal. But it's not one of the fancy Samsung TVs where it has Android built in. It's just a cheap one because my Sony TV decided one day to break and not listen to the remote. You have an addiction. Next thing you're going to be telling me, you're wearing a Samsung merch t-shirt with Samsung shorts or trousers, Samsung underwear, Samsung socks. You've gone and bought shoes and then stuck Samsung logos on them. I like my Apple. It's more easy to use than a Samsung. Yeah, but the thing that I love about with like the Samsung and just Androids in general is the customization options you get, the backgrounds, the fucking, because at one point I was looking at getting a I don't know if you remember it, but I don't think it's a thing now. And there was a Asus ROG phone or something. I can't remember the name of it, but they released a phone, like a proper dedicated gaming phone. I was like, that's real cool. You could like play like proper games on it and shit. And it had like the proper like ROG style with lights and all that shit on it. I was like, that's really cool. And it's got RGB on a phone. I kind of want that just because it had freaking RGB. So I didn't end up getting it because as soon as I saw the price tag, I went, you know what? I don't like that phone anymore. I don't like that phone. Fuck that. Not a chance. It was like £1,200 or something for the phone. I was like, fuck off. No chance. I'm not getting that. You have a mate like that with fishing gear. He wears only Sonic branded clothing too. Mate, that's so freaking dumb. I get it. But like, yeah, I think my dad, because like my dad loves going like sports fishing, angling and all that shit. He loves it. He absolutely, I think it's more just so he gets a bit of peace from my mum, but he absolutely loves going fishing. He loves fish. He like has an aquarium in the house, and he built like a pond in the garden for like some goldfish and shit. He absolutely loves it. Bless him. And I think my dad is like one step away from being like your mate with fishing gear, but because like he loves looking at fishing gear, he loves buying fishing gear, he loves going fishing, he's fishing crazy. Like he absolutely loves it. And I think he is like one step away, like your mate, from like buying like branded clothing of his favorite fishing brands and shit. And now that he's retired, I fear it's only going to get worse. like if his health wasn't a bit of an issue at the moment, I reckon he would be like fishing gear. He would be fishing right now if he could. If he wasn't like waiting on an eye test and shit, because he had like what do you call it? He had like what the doctors and nurses have been calling like a mini stroke, which is not great news for my dad, considering he's had 2 heart attacks, survived them. Now he's had a mini stroke and survived that. So I fear he's doing all right now, but like if he was allowed to drive, I guarantee my dad would be at the nearest pond, sat on his fishing chair with a rod in his hand, another one on a rod holder, fishing. I know he would be. And if my dad, you know, if we had more money than we did and weren't working class family, and we had our own bit of land, 100% my dad would build his own proper fishing pond with pegs and everything, just so he could walk out every morning and go fishing whenever he felt like it. I know he would. He would love it. I love fishing, but I'm not getting a Shimano hoodie. Yeah. I do enjoy... I think for me, the bit I enjoyed about fishing was just going out and sitting in countryside, in the quiet, enjoying the weather, enjoying like the time and shit. Because I loved going fishing with my dad when I was younger, but I hated getting up early. I hated fishing when it was cold. So, like, that's the bit I enjoyed. The bit that I enjoyed the most was spending time with my dad, doing something he enjoyed, and like seeing the fish. I love the fish itself was the beautiful. Some of the fish, absolute like monsters. But I think in my head, with me being small, the fish were probably a lot bigger than they actually were. With me being like a wee boy. I may have bought socks that said Aldi on them, and I didn't try to find a jacket that matches it. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with buying branded clothing, but as long as you enjoy it, who cares? That's all that matters. As long as you enjoy it, who gives a shit? Yeah, the nature side of fishing is so therapeutic. Yeah, it is. It really is. Like, even just sitting there, and I know it's a bit sad, but listening to like the birds like chirping away, it's just so relaxing. Like, I get why my dad goes and does it. I fully understand it. But which is why I have so many hours in Fishing Planet, because it's more the fish that I enjoyed seeing, because it was cool as heck. Like, especially when I finally, after fuck knows how many hours, 600 or whatever it was, hours of playing that game, and I finally got to go sea fishing to catch tuna, and yes, I say it with a CH, not a T, tuna, and mahi and what are they called, the freaking giant freaking bottom dwelling fish. I can't remember the freaking name of them, but just like seeing all the different types of fish was freaking awesome in that game. I have no idea what half the freaking shit is that I was doing, but I had a lot of freaking fun doing it. That's cool. I've got thousands of hours in Russian Fishing 4. I did look at that game a few times. I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking of buying it at one point, but at the time when I was looking at it, I was like, well, I've already got Fishing Planet. Do I really want to invest my time in another fishing game? But I don't know how different it is to Fishing Planet. Like, I don't know if it's the same, better, similar. What is it any good? Would you recommend it? Is the main question. Or is it one of those games where it's more tailored towards like people who know more about fishing? Because I had to learn a lot just to play Fishing Planet. Like, I didn't know what a freaking rig was. Ha, look at these nerds playing fishing. Imagine looking at a big blue abyss for hours. Oh, wait on a second. I do the same on a plane. Yeah, you can't say shit, mate. You don't need to know much about fishing, but it's less arcadey than Fishing Planet. The fish tend to move a lot and can be hard to find. Right. I think I'll stick with the arcadiness for now. But then again, I haven't really played Fishing Planet in a while. I probably should, because I enjoyed that game. I even played it on stream a few times as well. And it was a lot of fun. And people were like even giving me like tips and shit as well to like try different baits and stuff. It's 50-50, mate. Some people swear by one or the other. I know both are highly addictive. Yeah. I understand like there's rivalries and shit like that, but at the same time, I'd just rather be the guy that enjoys both games. I get it. Horses for courses, yeah. I don't know, maybe one day we'll try out, and I hope you'll be, if we do try out Russian fishing, then I really hope you're going to be there, Lanthor, because I will not have a freaking clue what I'm doing. I really do. We'll have to check it out one day. But I will need a lot of guidance and a lot of patience, like a lot of patience. You'll have to treat it like gaming with your missus. That will make two of us level 43 and still a noob. I'm sure between the two of us we can stumble our way into catching at least one fish. And like if it is like multiplayer or something, maybe we could like play it together. And if anybody else wanted to join, then by all means. You can like tell me the basics. Treat you like you're playing a game with your girlfriend. That's exactly what you'll have to do. Or boyfriend, whatever. No judgment. We'll get that road upgraded. I'm just upgrading roads for the sake of upgrading roads now. Probably upgrade this as well. It'll make him a little bit quicker. Right, how are we looking over here? Is the cement factory done? It is. Let's add that in. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, 5. We can put that to like 10%. So we'll do 45, 45, 10. It's mainly the paths around here that I want upgraded, but you know, I'm just going to upgrade as much as possible, because why the hell not? Why the heck not? I'm going to make one small adjustment, and that is I want to change that one to, there we go, done. Because it's going to be a while before we need these, so I'd rather upgrade to paths, to roads with paths. No, yeah, roads with paths, that's the word. So let's upgrade that, because we're gonna upgrade this to a tram anyway as well. No one lives here. Unemployment's still crazy high. This bus route, do we only have one bus? We do. And is that because we don't have many people here? Okie dokie. So we just need to get more people around this area. Okay, so what if we reduce the number of people going to this platform down to 30? Oh shit, you gotta press a button first, Clarky boy. And do 40% going to that platform. Would that work better? When this road is finished upgrading, I'm going to add a tram stop in here if we can. We should be able to. And then we're going to look at where we're going to put the other tram stops around here as well. Because I want to try and get as many as possible. I'm thinking the next one could be here. So we could add that in now. Oh, damn you, autosave. Get out of my dreams. Get into my car. We'll add another one. Oh, just a tiny bit bigger. That's what she said. Bet you were all ready to do it. But I beat you to it. And then... Oh, this is awkward. I want to put one here, but then I also want to put one here. But then thinking about it, people could walk, but we could save them a little bit of time. Because tonight will be the night that I will die for you. Sorry, I'm on a bit of a weirdo mood at the moment. We need a tiny... Damn it! Craft! You... dick! Right, where's the freaking light switch? There it is.
You absolute dick! What the hell is this voice? Engine? What the hell does that mean? Frick is this voice, man? Is this what I normally sound like to people? God, I hope not. Am I meant to be like some kind of alien or something? Perfect timing. It was perfect timing, you little... Alright. That was like the worst insult ever. I could have thought of something better than that. The path will fit in, but I bet it won't let me connect. Like to there. We'll get that one on there, that one there, that one in, that one in.
And... Oh, I don't like that. So I'm going to redo this section. There we go. Finally, that annoying, weird voice is gone. And there's the new path. So we'll get that in there as well. We'll A-OK that lot. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, my voice is going today. It was going yesterday, and now I think it's getting worse. Right. I think I'm going to put one about there. I think that'll be all right. Because then that's not too close to that one. It's about... It'll be about the same distance away as that one. And it just guarantees we can make sure everybody gets collected. Everybody gets picked up. Everybody can get to where they want to go. I'm going to create a little bit more room this way. So we can get this in just right. There we go. That'll be lovely. And then we can get one in there once these 4 are completed. Yeah, 4. Once them 4 are completed, then we can get another one in. Although, to be honest, I don't think... Maybe we don't need one there? I don't know. I know we need to put a shop in. We do need to put a shop. So let's find a nice place for that. I was thinking maybe here. Here could be a great place for a shop. A big old shop. We'll just bring it back a little bit. Wait. No. Let me think for a sec. Maybe here would be better. Because then that way it's a little bit more central. Because if we're going to have residents over here and over here, it should be a little bit more central than being here. And it's right next to the tram and bus stop. Yeah, we'll go with them. Except I need to flip it. I needed to flip it. So I want a mirror because I want the road to connect up that way. Because there's not really any space down this way. So we'll slap that right there. We need to get a meat locker. Oh, wrong one. That one. Boom. We'll go straight for a paved road. And a paved road there as well. Actually, let's reconfigure this one. I've just had an idea. With it. That one. If we put it there, it's a 90 degree, but then we can put the bin in there as well. So let's get the bin. We can pop it right there. Beautiful. Let's A-OK that. Do we want this building yet? No, I'm going to suspend it for now until we get some more housing around here. But we can get... You know what? No, screw it. We'll build it.
More passion, more passion, more passion, more energy, more energy, more footwork, more footwork, more footwork, more passion, more energy.
I nearly got it all right then. I'm getting better. I nearly got it word for word then. I'm so proud of myself. Oh, God. We're spinning the wheel of misfortune. I feel like it's going to be a good one this time because I've had a lot of good fortune. Oh God, I'm the mouse. Ah! Ah! Oh shit. Where do I go? There's so many freaking balls. Yeah. Oh God. I'm so glad I don't live as a mouse. Oh God, that's terrifying. That is actually terrifying. That's fantastic. Well, that's the great thing about the Wheel of Misfortune is you have no idea what you're gonna get. It could be something good, it could be something shit. There we go. Some paths. 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 And then we can obviously put some entertainment over here as well. And it gives a bit more to people. So we'll need to put in a cinema as well. Which I'm going to put in this area. And try and use as much of this area as possible for residents. So it'll be like this area and a little bit this and this. And that's going to be sort of entertainment. We don't have electricity over here. Well, that's not good. We do need electricity. How can I get electricity up there? Well, we can put in a high voltage switch over here. That's not quite where it should be. Let's try again. We just need to go a little bit further up. Little bit more. There. And then I would like to get another one somewhere over here and try and link it up to the one over there. So we've got a big ring. How can we do this? Right, well, let's do this first. Get these two connected together, so we're actually going to get power over this way. And then we just need to figure out some place we can put a switch. If any of you guys can see a place. Ooh. It's going to be a bit tight on the left-hand side though, isn't it? And then if we move it this way a bit, it's going to be a bit tight that way. Ideally, we'd want to go with something like this and maybe do the road going under the bridge and then connecting up. That's not a bad idea. I quite like that. I'm quite proud of myself for thinking of that. Oh, by the way, thanks Clark for helping me this morning learn the game. No, don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry about it. It's what I'm here for. You don't need to thank me. I was more than happy to do it. Although it was a bit frustrating watching you like jump to do something else and I'm like, no, I'm still typing, wait. And I'm like, damn these stubby fingers, why can't I type faster? Oh no, can I not get a road under there? I can. Yes. It was a lot of fun from my side watching you learn it. I felt like a proud mama hen at times. But like now that you got the basics of understanding the what do you call it? Now you got the basics of understanding how the construction offices need to be set up in order to function. You just literally just take that same concept and apply it to bigger, like with this. Obviously ignore the tower cranes because they're something else, they're something extra to learn. But they only work on buildings, so you only want to select buildings here on these. They're not going to work on footpaths, factory connections, conveyors, not really on roads either or wires, but they work great for buildings and build buildings so much quicker than road cranes. So with road cranes, I have them off for buildings, but on for everything else, so they cover each other. But then, like, if you look in all of these, like, yeah, they're literally crammed with vehicles, but when you look at them as a whole, all three of these, it equates to a similar ratio as to what you have with the free ones. And that's what I had over here for ages until we upgraded them, because you can't build the bigger construction offices without construction offices, so you need the free ones to build the bigger ones. But use the free ones until you get a small town growing with a few people, because then you can bring the foreign workers, instead of going to your little free bus stop, have them come to your main bus stop here where all your citizens are going to try and find work, and then you've got even more workers to utilize in your first industry, because you can use foreign workers in industries as well. Yes, of course you are paying them, so you're basically using them as a supplement until your town grows, and just let it grow naturally. Don't, especially at the start, because the funds are limited until you start bringing in your what do you call them, start building up your first industry, and then can start exporting, and then you can just build from there. Because once you start chipping away at your import expenses, it gets a lot freaking easier. Sorry for that. You don't need to apologize. It was funny. Although it was a bit scary at moments, because I thought, oh no, he's gonna wreck it. But no, you were fine. You were fine. You were just excited. That's all it was. I was staring at other stuff at the same time while I was waiting. I realized I should probably be more patient, otherwise you might think I'm changing topic. No, I didn't think that at all. Yeah, honestly, you were just excited to get into it and to get learning. And it is a daunting game to pick up, but once you get past those first steps, it is an amazing game. Yeah, I'm looking forward to making an industry. Yeah, it's once you get your first industry going, it is freaking awesome. It's so good. By the way, I just realized how much money you have. Damn, those mechanical parts make so much money. It's the mechanical parts, steel, clothing. Clothing is a big one, which is why I do recommend going down the food industry first. Because just from growing crops and bringing them here, we make food here, we make clothing here, and we make meat here from cows. We turn the crops into cows, which then turns it into meat. And meat is a fantastic export. Clothing is the best. Out of these three, it's clothing, meat, then food. But we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 farms trying to sustain this, and it's struggling. It's struggling. So we do need to expand this over here, which we'll get to, but we're doing all right for now. It's not a big deal at the minute. But I'd say the mechanical parts and the clothing are probably the two things that are making us the most money. Let's have a look at last month. Okay, we didn't export any last month. Let's go the month before then. When did we export all of them? There we go. May to 1st of May to end of May. So clothing made us 2.6 million rubles when we exported them in May. If we go up a month, okay, so this will show both. Yeah, so 137 tons of clothing made 2.6. 275 tons of mechanical components made 1.4. If we round this up to a similar number of these, clothing would dominate mechanical components. And that is why I go the food route. If we had oil, I'd have gone that route, because fuel is extortionate. So if we look at the imports of fuel, 300 tons of fuel is 205,000. I think we've got quite lucky here. Let's have a look at the prices. That'll give a better example. Yeah, so fuel, at the moment, our fuel price hasn't spiraled, so we've gotten quite lucky. It has been going up, but I have seen on some people's games Jesus Christ, okay, I need millions of clothing factories. Show me these clothing stats again. I'll do the math quickly. Export. Last month. And then I went boom and boom. There you go. This is over 2 months of what we sold. It's taking his time, isn't he? I'll leave it on screen while I try and find some more paths to upgrade. If you sold as many clothes as you did mechanical parts, you would have gotten 5.2 million rubles. Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it? It's crazy. But this is why I recommend going down the food route. It's not hugely expensive at first. It doesn't generate the most at first, but as you go on and keep going, it keeps growing. Like the price of clothing alone grows faster than your population and your imports. It grows so freaking quick and so much. Like if we go over what 20 years of fuel, it's gone from 240 to 620. It's tripled, but it's taken 20 years to do that. Let's look at clothing in the same amount of time, which is exporting at 19,400 per ton. It's gone from... Oh, let's get rid of fuel. Oh, no, wait, we can have both on there at the same time. So there's fuel and there's clothing. So, clothing... Wait. What's this blue line at the bottom? Oh, the blue line's dollars. Never mind. I'm confused. Right, yeah, so if we take a look at clothing, over the same time has gone, because if we click here, there we go. Over the same time frame has gone from selling at 5,900 to 19,423 over 20 years. It's quadrupled. If we go back to the start of the game, if it'll allow me, it might not like it. It's struggling. There we go. The very beginning. 1,260. It's multiplied by 20. It's crazy. So you don't get a great amount of money at the beginning, but as you go through, you get more and more and more and more and more. And crops literally cost nothing to grow. Nothing. All it costs you is buying the farm equipment and fuel and fertilizer. That's it. And if we'd have placed these fields in better spaces and better places, we would be making a shitload more money. Right, let's get more paths upgraded. I'm just gonna do them all now. Because that'll be it. We're done then. We'll upgrade that road. You know what? We might as well just go through and upgrade all these roads to asphalt. Wait, we got a quicker way of doing it. We can multi-select. There we go. There's none of these back here we need to worry about. So we might as well just do them. Might as well do that. Might as well do that. Might as well do that. We'll prioritize that one and that one so that way fuel maintains, and that one. Oh, by the way, in the meantime of watching, I figured out how to set up a follower goal on screen. Interesting stuff to set up. Yep. It's, you just take the browser source. Use a browser source and go onto your... on your stream manager, and then on the manage goals section, you just copy the browser source at the bottom and paste it, and then you get one that you can customize and look similar to mine. There is other ways of doing it as well, but I like having that one on there because it looks really cool. It's black and blue, which is amazing. Yeah, it's real cool stuff. Yeah, there's loads of other amazing stuff as well. Like, I think I have about 15 different sources per scene, because I just keep finding new stuff and adding it because it's so freaking cool. I'm nerding out now. I'm nerding out again. We're having a nerd off. Kind of wanted some other overlays, but Streamlabs wants me to pay for premium, and I told them to sod off. Don't pay for Streamlabs. I don't. You don't need to pay for Streamlabs to get overlays. I'm not gonna blare out my secrets right here, but there is other free places where you can get really cool overlays before you're able to like hire someone to make ones tailored to you. Of course. You keep your trade secrets, good sir. I will figure out my own magic. I'll tell you where you can get some really good free ones, but I'm not gonna blur it out. It's like I spent ages finding mine. I made my own first overlays. The one where it was like the street. I made that myself using an application. No comment on what I may have just found. I would like, oh, what they're called, dumpers. Speed. I want this guy because he's super fast. So let's sell him. We'll sell him. And we'll sell him. Yeah, he had some material in, but whatever. I think, you know what, I'm going to stick with the white. And we'll just go with them. They're quicker than these, but they carry half the amount, so they're twice as fast, so it should help. And once these paths and roads are all done, or at least most of them, I think because this is up and running now, isn't it? So we can swap this over to concrete from here and copy it to these guys. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Oh shit, I need to go get my lunch. Right, what would you guys like to keep an eye on while I go grab my lunch? I'll be like about 5-10 minutes, depending on how the doggos are. Whatever you like, good sir. If I do something like this, is that good, or do we want somewhere different? Because this is like keeping an eye on quite a big area. That looks nice. Oh, no worries. Plenty to watch. Cool. No worries then. Right, let me just stick my headphones on charge. And then what we're going to do when I get back is we'll take a look over in the farm area, because I want to add in 2 more farms, which means more trains. And yeah, add in 2 more farms, get that area flattened out so we can put a bunch of fields in there, some more farms obviously, and so lots of fields and all that good stuff, so we can get more crops going to the food factory and the meat factory, textiles, all that stuff, because it is at a point where it doesn't quite make it through the season. There is a little bit of a pause, so I want to make sure we're just feeding it with as many crops as possible. Oh, there we go. Headphones are on charge. I will be back in about 5-10 minutes, depending on if the doggos are going to behave. I'll see you guys soon. Shake, shake the room. What's up, guys? Are we ready to get our farm on? No, we're not playing Farming Simulator. Looks like loads of the road network got upgraded down. Always. Yes, it's time to get some more. Also, just installed OBS. This stuff is wacky. Yep, it is. And once you figure out how much you can actually do, it's incredible. Right, first and foremost, we need some. I think we should put the construction offices down here, because then we can try and utilize as much of this area as possible. So, first things first, let's extend this guy all the way over here. Get all these connected up. Like that. That'll be lovely. And then We'll have a quick sausage roll break. And then we'll figure out our bridge. So we're gonna go fairly shallow bridge compared to the others. 102 meters in length. And is that nice and straight? About as straight as you can get. That's not straight. And it's not even. What the frig happened there? I think I might have pressed Q by accident. But that looks about... No, that's freaking off as well. Yeah, that's about right. And then what was this? 101. Like the Dalmatians. That's a good movie. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Are we talking the old animated movie? Because that was priceless. The live action wasn't too bad. Yes, the animated one, yeah. Oh, frig me. Helicopter squad's already on it. Well, in that case then, if helicopter squad's already on it... we might as well get these fellas in place. Don't worry, these will disappear as well before we're done. I just need to make sure helicopter squad is on it. Let's put the beef and onion in the crisp, in the sandwich today. Feeling a bit beefy. Can load up my sandwich while we wait. Where's the helicopters? Because I really want to try and keep an eye on them. Well, I know they've got a bit of a journey, but I like to watch them work. Is no other construction office is helping. Okay, team 1 was helping, but not as much over here. I think I may have picked the worst time of year to do this. Because it's freaking winter. And a lot of these roads are covered in snow. So we're going to place some technical offices around. And that should help at least. At least somewhat. Okay. Alright, now let's have a look at, while they're building that, let's have a look at the terrain. Yeah, nightmare fuel. So we'll make a start while we're waiting on all the other stuff to get built. Yeah. Freaking a resource vein right there. And it gets worse before it gets better, but it will get better. It'll get easier, and as we get more offices over here, I'm just gonna load up my next sandwich with some crisps. Well, I say next, the other half. Because of course, everyone cuts the correct way to cut a sandwich is in triangles. Like if I had one of them like kid cutters where you can cut the sandwich into a fun little shape, I would totally 100% still use one of them if I had one. I don't even know if they're still a thing anymore. But I know I had them when I was a kid. We had like the little, you'd make a sandwich and then like you got this like little plastic cutter thing, a bit like a pastry cutter. And then it'd like cut and shape your sandwich into like a car or a house or a gingerbread man or something like that. A dinosaur. I wish I still had them. Hey Das, how's it going, dude? Sorry, I was just in the middle of eating my sandwich then. Your favourite game, Valleys and Red Lines. Yeah, man, it's absolutely class. How are you doing, buddy? I've been seeing you've been playing Network Tower. That was quite good. It's basically my old job. Doing good. Yes, Tower Networking Inc. is addictive. It does look really good. But we're just expanding the farm area at the moment. You did coffee induced slow-mo networking IRL. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. While climbing on roofs to install networking dishes that then create wireless links between a main mast and a customer's property. And then doing all the wiring from the roof down into router, and if it was a business, booby trap floors with low-hanging cables. The dream. Yeah. Like, the worst bit is when you'd go to businesses and they were like, oh yeah, the server room's in here and it's an absolute fucking shit here. None of the gear is labelled. None of the cables are labelled as to where they go. And then somehow you've got to figure out all this shite and where it's going, what it's doing. And then, like, no matter who you ask, whether it be the IT people or anything, no one has a clue where any of it goes. So it makes for an interesting puzzle. Do you know the airfield trick? The airfield trick? Explain, please. You can try using a runway or taxiway to flatten large amounts of terrain. Oh, no, I didn't know that. I knew you could do it with roads, but I didn't think it was any quicker. Let's try it. It don't wanna. Oh, no freaking way. I am a god, you dull creature. I should not have been granted this superpower. Thank you so much, Dash. This should help us massively. No, it doesn't look like it's gonna work. Oh, maybe. I keep getting glimpses. Nah, I didn't like that bit. Nah, it's not gonna work there. We need to the terrain's too, like, got a thingy here. Perpendicular to it. You can move the starting point to get a shallow angle on the slope. Yeah, we're trying to get it up to this height over here, so we can expand the farms that we have over this way. But it's been slow here because there's a quarried stone vein right here. It's been a little bit slow at first, but it's once we get it to a certain height, it'll be a lot quicker. Try it on the right side of where the red line. So if I'm reading this right, you mean here? Higher up. I didn't like that bit. It keeps not liking it and then liking it. It's weird. See, it liked it then and then it did something. And then it didn't like it anymore. What about if I go this way? Because I want this bit raised up. Oh, wrong button. You gotta move the starting point slowly towards the area you want to have raised so it keeps flattening more terrain. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but it didn't quite like it. Ah, poop. I think I'm getting it. keep moving it so like this, so then it keeps pushing into it. Don't forget to move the starting point in the beginning, and then it got difficult. Yeah. I'm just doing it in like a little sweep because then it does it, and then if as long as I don't sweep too much. And I move the start point, and then I move the start point, and just keep doing it in little waves. I should be able to get the entire area done. That quarry area would have taken ages. Yeah, that's why I've got these 4 construction offices getting built. I've got another 4 up here, all with excavators. Another bunch over here as well that I've moved them from. So then I'll be coming over here. We bought a lot of excavators to try and just do this area, and it was all going so quick until we got to this vein here, and now you're doing it with 1 excavator. Yeah, pretty much. It's insane. I'll do this for most of it, because it's only the quarried stone bit where it's slow. Like, it's only these bits, and it's so annoying. But once we get past these quarried stone bits, it'll be so much easier. Alright, there we go. This will be our new path for flattening this area out. Might be quicker to go left along the edge of the valley. Well, like this. Like going up from this side. Oh, do you mean going from that side? No, left to right, long side. Oh, like that. Yeah, I got you. I got you, dude. It's struggling now though. They don't feel as quick. It's all touchstone, it's doing a lot, yeah. I mean, it's quicker than what I was doing before, so... I wish I knew this trick last week when we were building out that area. It was an absolute pain. Yeah, wish I knew this hundreds of hours ago. I looked at my Steam yesterday on the hours played that I put into this. I put over 700 hours into this game. And I didn't even know about this. We looked at it yesterday, it was like 697 hours played. And I'm still learning new things in this game, it's crazy. I love it. Same here, but you're at 3,000 hours. Crazy, man. But this is the city builder game that I always come back to, and it's like I've played cities. I don't mind cities. Played cities 2, don't mind it. But this game I always come back to because it's much more satisfying once you get things working. And of course, all the vehicles look cool as fuck. Oh, balls. I need to be better at that. Yeah, some doors at the end to get the final smoothness, yeah. Almost there, a little bit more. Right, that's lunch finished. Put that over there and then I can get my cup of tea. Oh, right, yeah. These aren't built yet. Damn. Let's get the construction officers on it. Get them on that as well. You're going to disappear for a little bit, but see you in 30 to 40 minutes. No worries, Craft. I'll see you in a little bit, dude. Right, they're still going at it, so we'll leave them to it. Oh, it didn't like that. It did not like that. $3,000 in this, man. That's crazy. But then again, when you like a game, you like a game. You will put the hours into it. To be fair, I wonder how many hours I would have put into Command and Conquer back when I was younger. But I don't think it ever tracked. I don't even have the laptop anymore, so I won't even be able to check. Well, I used to play that game all the freaking time. And then I just searched the internet for mods for the game. Well, I think if it tracked hours that you played on that game, I mean, I was playing that game for nearly 10 years. There's a version of it called Open Ra that runs on modern systems, and it's free. That is awesome. Like my favorite one of them was Generals. Like that's probably the one that I put the most amount of hours into. And that game was sick. Like I played Tiberium Wars and Tiberium Sun. And what was the one after that? I think it was Tiberium Alliance. I think it was. I played that one, but I didn't enjoy them as much as like the others. And it's because I like to build. I like the building a base and then building the army up. And when they got sort of moved that into like a sort of mobile base, I was sort of a bit like, It has Tiberium Dawn, Tiberium Sun, Red Alert, Dune 2000, and mod support. That's cool. I never played Dune. I don't think I played that. I don't know. I might recognize it if I saw it. I don't recognize it. But that's cool if it's got like the classic Red Alert will never die. I love that game. Like the acting in it was corny as fuck, but sorry if you're planning on doing some Terraform this stream. You gotta do something else soon. Yeah, I know. Well, I need to get this area built up because we need to put in more farms anyway. So we were doing it because we've got to the point now where, because we've got our second town, farms can also be on slopes as long as they aren't too steep. Yeah, because what we're planning on trying to do is the same like we've got here. We've got two farms feeding one silo, and then they both got their fields on either side, and then the train coming through to bring it back over to our factories rather. And we've got to the point where at the end of a season, there's like a month or two before the next harvest is ready, where these are just sat doing nothing. And because we've got this town and this town, both requiring food from those factories, we need 2 more farms to close that gap. So we need this bit sorted out anyway, so we can get this in. So it's something we're doing anyway, like the terraforming. We need to do it.
Lizard,
But
lizard,
it's
lizard,
a bit
lizard,
of a slow
lizard,
one.
lizard, lizard,
Hey,
lizard,
Richie,
lizard.
how's it going, mate? Loud. It is a little bit. Sorry, mate. the chat do like. There you go. I've lowered the volume of them a little bit for you, Das. It should be a little bit better now. They're about 4 times as loud as me. Really? Because their volume on my OBS is set really low. That's crazy. We like it loud. Well, go check your timestamp after the stream. When the Richie redeem happened, and you'll hear it. Yeah, I'll have to. I keep like audio is one of the things that is like a pet peeve of mine. I like to get it right. I'm just doing a test.
Lizard, lizard,
Holy
lizard,
shit, they
lizard,
are.
lizard, lizard.
Right. I've just reduced them down so freaking much. Sorry about that if it was crazy. Holy shit, that woman is so freaking loud. Right, that one's been adjusted. Where's the new one? There it is. Right, quick check of this one because I missed it. Because this one shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, that one's all right. It can come down a little bit, but it's fine. Holy shit! I did not realize that they were like so freaking loud. Pedro might be on a cooldown, but I'll give him a try. That one should be so much better. Still loud. I've literally reduced it to below half volume. It's still loud, but right, I'll knock it down a little bit. Right, I put it to 40% volume, so it should be a lot better now. I mean, if you were talking when Pedro plays, you won't be able to hear you. Oh, yeah, that's too loud. That's too freaking loud. See, I don't hear it at the same volume as you guys. So trying to get these balanced is like an absolute pain sometimes. Right, let's move this slot over here. And then we can move these over here. We can move these to here. Other than that, they're not that bad, I guess. Yeah, well, I don't want them to be too loud because, like, yeah, it's not fair, is it? Like, as soon as someone just appears and then they just start screaming Pedro. No, we've not built Wembley yet. But Craft found something that you might find quite interesting. Is you can build Chelsea's football stadium. That's so freaking slow. Ski resort? Nope. Nope, we've not built a ski resort yet. Holy shit, that lot is going crazy. Right, we'll leave them to that then. And we'll come back to them in a bit. But I think I may need to put a petrol station over here. But we'll deal with that later. Right, how's this doing? Okay, good. The gravel is getting to where it needs to be. The cement is overflowing. So I think we'll add... I might do this over there as well. For these guys. Where could we put this? There's not really any space where we could do that. Apart from here, maybe. But then that'll clog up our train exports. Hum. What could we... Where could we put it? Alright, we could put it over here. Maybe. Try to find a nice spot. But I don't think there really is one. Unless we did it down here. But they're really close to the border and money's not much of an issue at this point. So you know what, they might as well. Perfect place for a stadium, that. It is a good spot, mate. I will give you that. But we might as well get asphalt from here because it's really close for them. I do want to build a stadium. We will build a stadium at some point, Richie, but I don't really want to build this town much bigger yet until we've got the food sorted. It's the same reason why I've stopped expanding this one, which it may upset a few people, but like we've still got plenty of housing space for them anyway. Oh, we need to get food and clothing delivered over here. This got built. Right, distro. 90%. And where's the meat factory? There it is. Get meat delivered over here. 60% is fine. We need clothing. You're not the clothing one. Where's the clothing one? Is it you? Yeah, it's you. Oh, there we go. And yeah, they've got electronics. Now it's just electronics. Which is not that guy. It's that guy. There we go. Why are you going to the grain store? You've got no need for that. Same with the bistro and the meat storage. Oh, yeah, you were doing other shit as well. My bad, I forgot to remove them. Right, that's that sorted. So they'll crack on. We're going to reduce the number of sellers because we don't need that many. We only need about 10. 10 will be fine. The place doesn't have water. We need to sort that right now. There we go. We can just plumb off there to there. Should be good. Base it off Valeri Dynamo Stadium as it's Ukraine. When we come to build a stadium, I'll look at what stadiums are in the workshop, because there'll be one in there that you'll probably be the most happy with. But it's going to be a while before we build a stadium. Because I believe there's only one stadium in this game. Or at least in the base, the vanilla version. I'm not sure which menu it's under though, but there is a stadium. There it is. That's like literally the only stadium. And it's nothing really that special. But I will have a look for a proper one. Sorry mate, I've just got stadium design on my mind. It's fine, dude. Like I say, I will have a look at one. And I'll try and find one that looks really nice. And one that sort of fits with the area. But if it makes you feel any better, we've got an amusement park. It's not much, but we've got one. There we go. That should help people come over. Alright, let's see if them guys have finished moving yet. Yeah, thereabouts. Attractions to city. Should help people people want to come move in. Why does this feel so much freaking slower now? Sorry. This feels so much slower than the airfield trick. I'm just trying to bring it up a little bit. And then we can do that little trick again, because it's so much quicker. Especially for that area. Frig that. There we go. That might work. Let's try. Let's see if we can get it to work here. Oh, we can. Oh, damn it. The power's gone out. There's the light switch. I'm just trying to be a bit careful here because we're quite close to the fields. I don't want to ruin them. Come on. Come on. All right, there we go. That's a big area sorted. Little more, little more. Yeah, exactly. To me, to you. Right, and if I do that, it doesn't like that. That's really freaking close to our fields. Oh, no, it's going the wrong way. It's going the wrong way. Oh, shit. Didn't want to place you. Just wanted to use your power. The elevation is picked between the starting point height and the end point height. It tries to create a flat slope between the two so you can try to guide them to a specific elevation. Oh, I honestly thought it was, I just thought it was the starting point elevation. I didn't realize it was a mix between the both. Right, so in theory then, if I get the two elevations the same, it should bring it all to the same height then. Yes, you can do rough flattening and then do a pass with the desired elevation. Yeah, I figured so. At least once we're past all this quarried stone shit, the rest of it should be a lot easier. And if I can make this runway thing long enough, I should be able to do this fairly quick. Right, I need to raise the other side. So I really want to get this bit raised up. Oh, there we go. Zooming through the layers. I think I broke it. I don't think it like that. Oh shit, wrong button. I just realized, why am I doing it gradual when I could just do it straight to the height that I want it? Oh, balls. Lights have gone out. There's the switch. Ha, got it that time. Hey, Nina, how's it going? Hydrate, no problem. I'll have a sip of tea. You're working. Oh. Are we playing some more Yakuza today at all? I'm about to ban you, by the way. What? I did nothing. Tomorrow. Oh, damn it. Lights are out. Where the frig is this switch? Oh, there it is. Shit. Didn't want to place that. I did it a couple of times. Honestly, I did try and leave like as much time in between, so I am sorry. I didn't mean to annoy you with it. Honestly, I was just trying to have a bit of fun with you. I genuinely was trying to make you laugh. I thought you would find some of it funny. But genuinely, I'm not being sarcastic. I'm not taking the mick or anything. I genuinely thought some of it you would find funny. So I am sorry if I went too far. Genuinely. Let's see if we can get this bit going across here. It's not about the often, it was just nonsense. Yeah. I'd seen him and I was like, oh, this might be like funny. I'll try it and see what it does. And yeah, I wasn't trying to like annoy you or not anything. I was just trying to have a bit of fun, and I'm sorry if I went a bit too far. I'd just seen a thing online of like different things you can get TTS to say. That's meant to be quite funny, and I thought you might find it funny as well. You're good. Just gonna ban you. Okay, fair enough then. I'll sit in the naughty corner for a little bit and think about what I've done. Oh, come on, come on. Just that last little bit there. There we go. Oh man, we are getting this done so much quicker. Thank you again, Das, for this. This is like insane. I feel like I'm cheating a little bit. Hopefully it means we can get the farms up and running pretty quick as well. So, do you focus farms much later in the city? I always start with them. I try to get as many industries up and running as much as possible, but I always start with either farms or oil, depending on what I can find near the border that I want to start at. Like, whichever one's got oil, or if it hasn't got oil, then I'll do farms. But if there is oil, I'll do oil first, because you don't need anything to start selling crude oil other than a pump jack and a storage unit. That's literally it. And so because you don't need to invest in anything other than like a truck to take it to the border, like you don't need any work vehicles or anything like that. It's just pump jack, pipe, a pump, storage. And then just add in as many as you can. And then just have a truck go up, pick some up, take it to the border and sell it. So you can get a fair bit of money. Not a huge amount, but enough to sort of like slow down how much money you're having to spend. And then the first like industry after that will be farms. But if there's no crude around, like in this one, we started with farms, and we started selling the crop just to make it a little bit of money because we weren't using it, and then brought it to a storage, got a food factory up and running. We also went into coal as well, quite early as well, so we could provide heat to our citizens. So the two that I started here were coal and then food or crops. I'll have a look later. I haven't played for months, and every time I come back it feels like relearning the game. Yeah, to be fair, like I don't think there's many days where I don't actually learn something new in this game. Or at least find a better way of doing something. Like the old saying goes, every day is a school day. Ooh, I think I just found a quicker way of doing this. Teach an old derp new tricks in my case. Nah, you ain't an old derp, man. The amount we've done here would have probably taken me about an hour. This is crazy. And it's fairly flat as well. That's insane. Hey up, crafty boy. Welcome back, mate. Look, we learned a new thing. Hello again, mate. We learned a new thing. We learned how to cheat in the game, thanks to Das. We're using a runway to flatten the area. Because it's much faster. Like, so much faster. This genuinely feels like cheating. And I love it. It feels like that moment when you're playing Skyrim and you realise if you stand there holding a shield and let... Oh, balls. There it is. Oh, no, we don't want to build a runway. Oh, damn it. Found it. Oh, come on. Oh, no, where is it? There it is. Is this because I sent a few TTS messages? It's because it's fun. It is fun, yeah. If you want to know how to do it, I can tell you if you want it. Oh, damn it. There it is. Oh, I don't want it a bit. Fuck that. I promise I would behave with it. Because at least I've been on the receiving end of it. My chat wouldn't let me do shit. You mean like what you're doing right now? OBS is interesting to set up. Yeah, it takes a bit. Oh, what the hell? Oh, we got an echo. Oh, we got echo. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to what chat might do on Sunday when we're trying to climb to the peak of the mountain. Oh, damn it! Where the frig the light switch gone? Where is it? It's there. It is. I knew I left it around here somewhere. Right, let's get rid of that. Oh god, I'm getting tired of hearing my own voice now. I know how you guys feel now when I just rabbit on about any old shit. There we go, that's better. But I think the voice change is one of my favorite that I have. Yeah, OBS, there's quite a lot you can do with it, and quite a lot that can be a bit of a pain, but once you get used to it, it's relatively easy. Ah, she's lurking now, but I feel like that might be a ruse, and she's planning some big way to try and get back at me. I'm already in my walls. She's in the walls. Oh god, that'd be frightening. A pink-haired clown lurking in my walls. I think I would just sell the house and leave. Right, fuck that. I'm done. Yeah, enjoy the house. See you later. It's yours now. Bye. Yay, house for me. It comes with a month's supply of Yorkshire tea. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Do I have to change all my settings to OBS instead of Streamlabs? It's one or the other, not both. Like I use OBS to record and I use Streamlabs to stream with. And that was just because I'm an idiot. And I didn't realize that I could have just set up a bunch of shit on OBS to stream with. But like at some point, damn right, I'll start moving it all to OBS. Yeah, you just basically copy whatever it says on Streamlabs, copy it to OBS. Because there's like how my voice sounds on OBS, I so much prefer it. It sounds way freaking better. But like now I'm at the point where I've already got a shitload to set up, so it wouldn't be like a 5-minute thing for me to transfer everything over and copy it over. So at some point I will be making the change to streaming with OBS, but yeah, I need to stop finding new shit to keep adding to the stream first. I just can't help myself. You figured out how to use overlays. And it uses OBS. It would be much easier to use OBS. Yeah. Setting up overlays on OBS is, I think, is a lot easier than doing it on Streamlabs. But to be fair, Streamlabs is quite user-friendly compared to OBS. Like OBS, you have to set up everything yourself. Streamlabs, it does a lot of it for you. I'm just gonna use basic overlay, but yeah, it looks nice, so meh. Yeah. I mean, I used a basic overlay for ages, just so I had an overlay for like the stream starting. I need to step away for a minute to go sort the doggos out, and rather than just be sat on a pause menu, I could just put an overlay up and do it that way. At the end of the day, it's your preference. And how deep you want to go into being able to do stuff yourself, or if you want the software to do most of it for you. Okay, so it's acting a bit weird now. So I think I'm going to have to just keep doing it from that point up there. But the goal is to make this thing as long as possible, so we can just sweep straight across. There we go. We're just slicing through it now. I do like how easy Streamlabs is, but if OBS has better utilities, like not paying for premium for an effing overlay, then I'm just gonna use OBS. Well, like I say, you don't need to pay for overlays. There's websites where you can make them and download them, and that's what I did with the animated ones that I've got now. Like when I first, like the first one that I made, I just made an image, like a little JPEG sort of file, a little MV whatever. I can't remember what it was, but it was just basically a small loop video file that was about 8 seconds long. That just had a still image on the background, my links to my socials, YouTube, and all that shit. The title of whatever it was going to be, and then it just had this little graphic to look like music was playing. That was just looped of like 8 seconds, and I did that with all my overlays, starting soon, BRB, and ended. And then I spent the next month trying to make a proper animated one, the ones that I've got now. But then like you saw my first iteration of them, it was just a still image. Like it just wouldn't work. It had the countdown and everything, which I wanted. But yeah, like it took me ages to get that working properly. ChatGPT made my overlays. Basic as hell, but not too bad. Not animated though. Yeah, I really wanted animated ones, but they took quite a while to make the animated ones, in fairness. And I didn't want to use an AI to make them, in case it stole designs from an actual artist. So I sat down on the same software that I'd used. Well, it was basically the same browser, and made the ones that I've got now, which look absolutely sick. And then when I finally got the animation to work, even freaking better. So freaking happy. Do you prefer OBS or Streamlabs? In terms of ease of use, Streamlabs I think is better. Because like Streamlabs has taught me quite a bit. But in terms of things that I can do with Streamlabs, it's quite limiting. Because there's quite a lot of stuff that I can't do. Like I can multi-stream with, if I wanted to, with Streamlabs, but you've got to pay for that feature. Whereas with OBS, you download a free plugin and it allows you to multi-stream. So if you wanted to stream to like TikTok, Kick, YouTube, all that shit at the same time, you can't do it with Streamlabs unless you pay. But OBS, you download a plugin that's free and you can do it. So I would go with OBS. But if I was just starting out again, I would use Streamlabs first. Like if I were coming into this like completely brand new, I would start with Streamlabs, just because it sets most of the things up and does most of it for you. But then once I'd gotten used to it, like now, I'd switch over to OBS. But if I had started again as me, I would go straight to OBS. Like, if I know now what I knew then, if I know now, if I knew what I knew now then I would go with OBS. Because I would like to multi-stream, and I would like all the issues that I've had with like audio and shit would be much easier to solve on OBS. Like, the amount of times I've had my voice all over the freaking place, not sounding quite right when I listen back to the VOD. I have all that sorted already on my OBS for recording. So a lot of the headaches that I've had, I probably wouldn't have had if I'd have just used OBS from the beginning. Because my voice for my recordings on YouTube sound absolutely freaking amazing. There's still room for improvement, but it sounds, personally I think, at least anyway, I think my voice sounds a lot better if I use OBS. And it's just because the noise gate on OBS I think works way freaking better than the noise gate and other filters on Streamlabs. And as well, a few of the other plugins that I have also sound better on OBS. But it's part of the journey, innit? The learning experience, the shit you learn. Well, I like Streamlabs, the fact that it had paywall sucks. So OBS, I think, is the best option. Yeah, it's what most... OBS is what most streamers use. And to be fair, it's what most content creators use as well. It's just because of it's got endless customizability, it's got a shitload of plugins everywhere from it. Everywhere. Plus, as well, you think like how long OBS has been out for. It's been out way freaking longer than any other like software for streaming or content creation. Guess I know what I'm spending tomorrow morning doing. What is it, pestering me for some of the shit that I use? Clark, how do you do this? Clark, what's this for? What does this do? Clark, how you got this set up? Clark. Clark, why aren't you talking to me anymore? No, lad, I'ma just transfer what I can. Honestly, I don't mind, because like I had Bosch were doing it for freaking ages as well, because he wanted he wanted help getting it set up and working. I've already stole enough of your expertise for streaming. Ain't no expert here, mate. Ain't no expert. I'm stumbling my way through it like most people. There is still so much room for me to improve. Stumbling very convincingly though. It's sweet of you to say that, but I don't think it's very convincing. Not one bit. Like, there's like one main goal I set myself for streaming, and that was every single time I stream to bring something new or something improved. And I've fallen short of that hurdle a few times where I've just not been able to improve it as much as I wanted to, or I've not been able to bring something new. And that's because I've not either found something, or the thing that I wanted to improve, I just didn't have the knowledge, expertise, or whatever to improve it. And that's all I wanted to do. That's the only goal I've got. I'm not bothered about how many people are here watching. Like, don't take that the wrong way. I'm so happy you guys are here watching, but I wasn't trying to chase a viewer number. I'm not trying to chase a follower number. My goal every single stream is to try and improve or bring something new every single stream, whether that be one of the audio problems that I've had, or where my voice doesn't sound quite right, or something that I've added is too loud, is too quiet, or the channel point redemptions. I wanted to bring like different sound alerts, or you know, every single stream I tried to bring something new. Like, one of the things that I did was the custom sounds for when someone gifts or follows and stuff like that. Like, just little things like that, just bring something little, something new each time. And now my main goal is to try and with each stream is to try and bring some new way for you guys to interact with the stream, interact with me in a game. Like, the next thing that I'm trying to get set up and working is crowd control, so that way, and I may regret this decision, but I'm trying to get it ready for Sunday's stream with our dear friend Nina and Boshwa when we play Peak. Thanks, Craft. Thanks for demonstrating. But I'm trying to get crowd control to work, because that lets you guys literally interact with the game itself, not just me. Like, it'll, from what I've read on it, it can let you add in enemies, spawn enemies in place, or healers, or drop us food and stuff like that. So I think it's just another way for, can we cause confusion and delay? As far as I know, yes. But it's just another way of like having you guys have a bit of fun and feel involved, and that's what I want to do. Yeah, I'm just trying to bring more fun for you guys. But obviously, if you go a bit too far, then we'll have to tone it down a bit, set delays, timers, and that sort of thing. But like, I just want to try and create as much fun for you guys as I enjoy this. It's good fun just being here. You guys are too sweet. Like, I'm not going mental with it. Like, at least I don't think so. I'm not trying to like go too wild, too crazy with it, but it's just like little different ways for you guys to interact, have a bit of fun. Obviously at my expense, but as long as we don't go too mental with it, it's all good fun, isn't it? It's all good fun. I have no idea what they're singing about, but this song is just quite relaxing. God, I really hope it's not a sad song. Right, I need to bring this bit up because it's getting a bit harder in this area. I genuinely was waiting for the "that's what she said" then. I was genuinely expecting a "that's what she said." I'm too tired to make jokes. Well, get yourself a Red Bull, mate. Actually, no, don't get yourself a Red Bull. Get yourself a can of Monster. Have another cup of tea. see if you can handle your tea yet. Like the other goal that I wanted to try and do with streaming as well is like there's another one that I've been seeing of like interactions that you guys can do, and yeah, nah, no Monster for me. No, we don't want to help Red Bull, so we can't drink Red Bull. No one's allowed to buy Red Bull. Agreed. We don't want to help fund the Red Bull. But there's another interaction interaction that I've seen that viewers can do with Twitch, but I don't know how to get it set up yet, and it's like these little pop-up messages, like someone sending you like a DM, and like I saw another streamer with it on TikTok, but I don't know what it's called. But like you can customize it so it looks like, you know, like when you got Steam open and like one of your friends goes on a game or a download or shit, something appears and you get that little grey box in the corner and it tells you what it is. It looks a bit like that. And I've been trying to keep this a secret, but I cannot for the life of me find what it's called. But you can like put custom messages in there, like a custom name, a custom picture, and then a custom message. So you could have like Farmer John from Pawton said, "Where the fuck's my food?" and then a picture of like a little farmer or something. And as soon as I saw it, I was like, fuck yeah, that looks absolutely awesome. And like I wish I could remember the name, like the name of the streamer that I saw using it on TikTok, because like his audience, his community have such freaking funny moments, man, with the way they use it. And like one of them was like knock knock, and it was a picture of a cow, and he was like, "Who's there?" And then the next message came up, interrupting cow, and it was the picture of the cow again, and it was like interrupting, and before he could say out, it was just like moo with the picture of the cow, and it was so freaking funny because he's like, they just timed it perfect to his response, and it was so freaking good, and I really need to know what it's called. And then another one spammed up a message of just, and it was like the alien that kidnapped the cow, and it was a bit, and it was, "Where the fuck's my cow gone?" Like immediately after, it was like, fucking hell, man, these guys are brutal. And then like when he hear, like, cause he plays like horror games and shit like Faz and other games like that, and what they also like messing with him as well when he's playing the horror games, using it. And one of them was like, it was like, "Oh, what the fuck was that? I heard something then." And then the spammer message of just like, "Wind blows." And it's like, "Oh, must have been the wind." It's freaking so good. They're so creative the way they've used it. And as soon as I saw it, I was like, right, I need to find out what this is called, because I really want to see what shit you guys could come up with, because it'd be freaking hilarious. That's incredible. Yeah, it's the fact that you can put your own pictures there as well. As soon as I saw it, I was like, this shit is awesome. I need to find out what it is. I need to have this in my stream, because like you guys are, I reckon you'd be like really fucking creative with it, and I'd love to see what you could come up with. But it gives you guys like another way of like communicating with me, whether it be to mess with me or tell me a funny joke or just something like that. It's just another way of you guys of having fun. You're saying you want professional trolls to harass you. Not harass, but you know, just another way of like you guys having a bit of fun and interacting with the stream. Because I reckon it'd be absolutely hilarious. Like more than this is. Thanks, Lanthorpe. There's the switch. Like, I reckon you guys would have so much fun with it, but I honestly, I can't find the name of it or find it online. I have no idea what it is. But it's adorable that you guys think you're professionals. Oh, shots fired. Might be his own program. It might be. It might be. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I knew. Oh god, we got a critical error. Fuck, I can't see the runway anymore. Okay, I guess we're stuck here then for a little bit. There's also Tangier. I've not heard of that. What is it? What does it allow you to do? For a moment then, I thought this was going to be, we are professionals. I thought this was going to be a joke, like my dick in your mouth or some shit like that. I was half expecting that. These nuts on your forehead. But it is cute you think you're professionals. It is really cute. I'm glad you've got a little hobby. Oh, we got a wheel. We got a wheel spin. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, come on. I can't see. Oh, no. I can't see. What the frick? Oh, we got the echo voice again. Oh, great. I can't even see the options at the bottom. Like, this is it. Just two little eye slits. That's what you get for calling us cute. It is cute that you think you're professionals. That's so adorable. Echo. Oh, how adorable. How adorable. It's like when your parents take you to work with them and they like give you a little pretend laptop. It's another interaction thing that lets you play clips, sounds on stream. Dixper is the one that has cards that does stuff that fucks with the stream, like jump scare or not being able to walk backwards, etc. Oh, that's like crowd control as well, and that's what that does. I think. I'm sure it does. Either that or I've misread it. Or misunderstood it. Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. I need a bulldozers over here. You guys move there. Craft and plate emotional damage. Where's the airfield gone? There it is. Build a runway. Thank you, autosave. Bam, 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 banana. Bam, bam, banana. Bam, bam, banana. Bam, bam, banana. Oh, we're gonna go for a big sweep here. I didn't even move it then, and then it was like, oh, we can't build this now. Do. Right, them bulldozers got there yet? Good, they have. Cool. Can't wait to play with stream software in the morning. You're like a kid at Christmas, man. I want to open my presents now. I want to play. To be fair, it is a lot of fun. Once you get shit working and you get it to pretty much how you want it, it is so good. I'm just touched by the tism, that's all. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. You can see it. Don't you worry at all, Sunshine. The tism is showing. I want to go on the swings. Oh man, this would have saved us so much freaking time if I knew this sooner. Genuinely wish I knew this shit sooner. Honestly, it really does feel like cheating. I really do need to stream more often than once a week. Honestly, mate, it's whatever you can do. Honestly, you don't want to like put yourself in a situation where you're just gonna struggle, because you're not gonna enjoy it then. You'll end up seeing streaming as a burden if you try and like do too much. But like it is a lot of fun. But it's at the end of the day, it's whatever you can manage. Thanks again for being there this morning. Means a lot. You don't need to thank me, mate. I was happy to be there. Even though you're literally thousands of miles away, I do see you as a friend. And when people need help, I am more than happy to lend a helping hand. You've helped me out, so it's the least I can do to return the favor. And I never expect anything in return. I don't need anything in return. Like, anytime I help someone, I do it because they need help, not because I want something in return. Just like how you guys have helped me out. Like, by being here to watch me be an absolute idiot on the internet. And two, like, when I've struggled with figuring something out in this game, you guys have helped me. You see me as a friend too, lad. Good. Best do. You best do. Like, I am great. Why would you not want me as a friend? I'm joking. I'm joking. I could not be that egotistical, not one bit. It did not feel right at all. Like, even I was thinking, shut the fuck up, Clark, before I kick you. Emotional manipulation. I like playing a man. Stop it. Stop. Oh, I still can't get over. I still can't get over hearing your voice for the first time. I was expecting some like, oh yeah, proper Aussie sounding Australian man. Oh yeah. But no, I got this weird, slight British, slight European, slight Australian accent. I don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to make fun or anything. It's just not the way I pictured you. But the fact that you was like, oh yeah, I'm Australian. I live in Australia. I genuinely expected an Australian accent when I first heard you speak on stream. Yeah, your accent is bloody weird. Yeah, like if you knew exactly where I'm from, like my accent does not fit in with where I live in the UK. Like, because I don't want to give too much away, because like if I say, like, you will know what freaking city I live in, but. Like, for where I live, my accent isn't the typical accent for where the area of the UK that I live. You're not a dirty southerner, are you, Clark? Fuck no, mate. I'm from the land of our Lord and Saviour, Seen Bean. The beautiful North. The land where we are more than happy to say good morning to strangers on the street. She's having a ben. Fucking hate that, man. My father was European and he was in my life till I was 8. So I've got a European accent. My mum's Australian and I grew up in Australia, so I got Australian. And then I've grown up watching British television, so British accent. Oi, I'm a southerner. Oh, friggin' hell, zombie, where the hell have you been? I live on the Welsh border, mate. I'm no bear. Yorkshire, that's where it's at, man. Yorkshire. Home of the tea. Home of our Lord and Saviour, Sean Bean. See, that for me is really quiet. That help is on the way. I don't know what it's like for you guys. Where is it? Where is it? Sound alerts. Oh shit, the power went out. There it is. It's quiet on our end too. Right, so it must be some of the sound alerts are ridiculously loud. Hi Bosch. How's it going, dude? Alright, sorry, bear with me 1 second. I want to see why some of these are really quiet. That help is on the way. That was really quiet. On right, so that's the one I want to base everyone off of. It was going, I can tell you that. It was going, but not the way we want it. How's your swimming pool? Is that still like flooded? Is it still there? Oh, I have to wait 23 seconds. Alright, I'm just gonna get this fixed and then we can crack on because it's driving me up the wall. It disappeared overnight. No way! Oh, that's not fun.
Help is on the way, dear!
This is Doubtfire!
How's that sound for you guys? Is that much better? That was bang on, right. So help is on the way. It sounds perfect. Right, how does... Let's try an emotional damage. If someone wants to redeem emotional damage, I will refund the points. Pop kettle on, love. Let's celebrate with a brew.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard needs turning down. Right, lizard...
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage was a little bit loud, so we can reduce that down a little bit. There you go. Refunded. Is emotional damage on a cooldown? Let me remove it. Where is it? I've got so freaking many of these. There it is. All right, let's turn off the cooldown. I love a good refund. Yeah. If you want to do that one, do that one again, Bosch.
The who? The her.
Lose is too loud.
Oi, go. Oi, more passion, more passion, more passion, more energy, more energy, more footwork, more footwork, more footwork, more passion, more energy.
On the loud side.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Emotional damage.
Guys, what a freaking time, god damn it. I'm only one man. I know you all want to help. I know it. I love it. I appreciate it. The gloves are off. Oh man. Right.
Help is on the way, dear!
Mrs. Doubtfire!
Help is on the way! Oh, come on!
That one sounded like it was fine to me. Right, help is on the way. I'm putting that, but that's back on a timer. Lizard. That needs to be on a 2-minute cooldown. I think we've got that one right. Let me just check Lizard. It's still on a cooldown. Which one can we try? Shit, the lights have gone out. There it is. There we go, we've got the lights back on. Preview.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Right, that one's fine.
Hello!
Hello's a bit loud. Let's drop that one down.
Hello!
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Frank, mate, why is there so many lizards
lizard.
coming through? There we go. Lizard should be better now.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Lizard's
lizard,
perfect. Let's check this one.
Hello!
Still a bit loud.
lizard, 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 lizard.
What about this one? Nice tits.
Oh, nice tits. I mean,
That
shot,
one's
nice
fine.
shot.
Don't need to adjust that one. Crass favorite, good old Chippy Chippy. Much. That one's much better now. Now we can do more passion, more footwork.
Oi, go. Oi, more passion, more passion, more passion.
Drop it down to 60.
Oi, go. Oi, more passion, more passion.
Nearly there.
More.
40.
Oi, go. Oi, more passion.
That's
more
much better. Right, that's that shit dealt with. Right, let's put all these freaking timers back on. Lizard's already on. Help's already on. Nice shot's already on. Emotional damage back on. Pedro, everybody's favorite Pedro. Loser on. More passion on. Cool. Right, sorry about that, but we're there. We're done. We're done with it. We can now get this shit sorted. Right, back to digging. Damn it, Clark. Now it's in my head for the next week. Chippy chippy dabba dabba doobie doobie dabba dabba. It is catchy. I have no idea what they're singing about, but it's catchy as fuck. But then that's exactly what happens when you guys spam Pedro for me, and that ends up getting stuck in my head for about a week. So, fair's fair. You get a song stuck in my head, I'll get one stuck in your head. Pedro is life, Pedro is love. Pedro is the aspiration we all want to be. Alright, here we go. Pedro is living life exactly how we want to live it. Follow your dreams. I am living proof. Right, we can get focused back on the farm. What are we even farming? Crops. Crops. That's all we know. They have a picture of corn. No, this is a runway, and this is a technique that our good friend Das taught us, where if we use a runway, we can almost instantly reshape the ground faster than if we were to use any other method. So we are just flattening an entire area so we can build a farm. Yeah, it's very interesting, and it literally uses like 1 or 2 excavators compared to like the army of excavators I previously bought to try and do this, which was slower than doing this. No planning permission needed, not at all. I went, I want to build a farm, and everybody else said, okay. Just flatten it and claim it. Well, we own this entire region. We own everything here, so we don't need permission. This is our republic, so yeah, we don't need permission to build a farm. We want a farm, we build a farm. Dominican? No. No, it's a republic. Damn. Yeah. We have a river, but the map is Ukrainian, so we're somewhere in Ukraine. Probably, I would say, in an alternate timeline. Could have owned a Caribbean island. We could have, but then if we want to own a Caribbean island, we might as well just play a Tropico. Or own a virgin. What, like the islands? Or the airline? No, the company, pleb. I am not an island, thank you very much. Damn it, Craft, not everything's about you. When someone mentions Virgin, they ain't necessarily talking about you. The Crafton Fair Republic Island. The Virgin Crafton Islands. Never been touched by people before. Uncharted land. Oh, that's so tight. I can't believe you'd say that about craft. Can't believe you'd do that. Can't believe it. I would never say anything like that. I bet he's devastated now. I can't believe I started it. Wait, actually I can. Self-deprecating humor is my lifeline. Yeah, I mean, it is how you make friends. Well, that's how I made friends. Made fun of myself so they might like me. Different persona friends in your head. Yeah, in my head they're friends, but they just wanted me around to bully me and make fun of me. Nearly there. Oh, come on, let me do it. Do it. It's been 84 years. It's not been. We've been doing this for half an hour, maybe an hour. But once it's done, it's done. We've got a whole... Oh, damn it. Lights are out. Got it. Got the light switch. It's been long enough for me to organize my calendar. Well, that's just freaking rude. I'm going as quick as I can, but it's not my fault. The lights keep getting tripped. You know, power keeps going out. We keep having blackouts. I'm doing the best I can. I'm sorry if I'm not good enough. To be fair, I do love spreadsheets, so organizing my calendar isn't a long thing. Now, I'm pretty sure your calendar is wake up, have some dried toast, because that's just weird. go to uni, come home, check to see if Clark's online streaming, say hello, go for your tea, come back, say hello again, and then make fun of me for the next 5-6 hours, mess with me as much as possible, try and break my game, and then come back. And then go to sleep. So what did you need organizing? It has butter on it. You never said that, you just said toast. Dry toast isn't weird. Dried toast is weird. Buttered toast is not weird. Buttered toast is delicious. But I couldn't have it for breakfast. I'm a kid. I need cereal for breakfast if I'm going to have breakfast. Or a proper fry up. That's my two options. Cereal or fry up. Not wrong. See? I know your life now. Cereal isn't filling enough. I mean, it is. It just depends on what cereal you have and how much you put in the bowl. Like, I put enough. I pour the cereal in until it's like literally level with the top of the bowl, then put a bit of water in. I mean, you mentioned a lot of things there that would need organising, especially napping schedule. Oh yeah, you got to have a proper granddad nap. I meant milk. I was like, look, I was reading messages at the same time as speaking. My brain didn't brain. But yeah, when in desperate times, when we've run out of milk, I have had cereal with water. It's not that nice. That is yikes, yeah. Yeah, it's not, it's horrible. But, you know, I can't function the day without having cereal with little marshmallows in it. I went off cereal in the morning after I woke up late and pretty much drowned my cereal, then rushed out the door only to vomit on the way to school. Haven't been able to stomach it since. Yikes. That is a yikes moment. Yeah, hell with that, man. I miss the days of cereal where you used to get toys in the box. And you'd get little shitty power rings and shit like that. That was hilarious. They were freaking hilarious, but like the shittest toys in the world. Yeah, they had some absolute freaking tat in them. But you know what? You still wanted to collect all like power rings and freaking little toy cars or whatever the hell it was. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 bum. Oh, I can't wait for this bit to be done. We're nearly there, boys. Nearly there. Oh shit, I can get rid of that. Where is it? And right now you can save. Honestly, I'm seeing it fucking everywhere and it's doing my head in now. I keep getting, when I'm like scrolling through TikTok, I keep seeing like random ass freaking videos that have nothing to do with Jet 2 Holiday, but with that sound playing over it. It's like, this isn't funny. You just murdered the joke. Like, what the hell? Can't have freaking
triple A, oh yeah. Right there. Right in my dough hole. Fill it with cream. Fill it with cream, you saucy hole bunger.
You saucy hole bunger. Really? That's the word you wanted to use? What the actual heck? Yeah. Banana! Joshua. I love the way TTS says Josh's name. It's B0 Schwa on TTS. By the way, Clark, I don't have control to stop TTS before it starts reading, so it's a bit of a loose cannon. It doesn't matter, mate. It's fine. I will figure out one day a way to help prevent it. Captain Fur! It's the Wild West out here. Yeah, a little bit. The Wild West, but with bananas.
Oh, nice tits. I mean, shot. Nice shot.
Nice shot. I think that one's the quietest one. So I might have to balance everything to that one. Oh yeah, bud, it's a bit of a Wild West out here, eh? We can sort through that some other time though. Oh yeah, I'll be sorting it out some other time. I just wanted to get a baseline where things weren't too loud now. Oh god, Canada man is here now, eh? Oh yeah, bud, Canada man never left. Oh man, I love the Great White North. What's wrong with Canada, man? Right, I think we're at the point now where we can just dig up. Nah, we can use runway here. That'll be a lot quicker. Give a workers and resources player a tool to terraform faster, and instead of things getting done quicker, they just terraform the whole map. We need as much room as possible, Das, for the farm. It's going to be massive. We've got 2 farms to fit in here.
Oh yeah, but we love Alberto I, who doesn't love Kelowna or Sand Spit. Got to run to Tim Hortons I, will I see you at the Oilers game in Edmonton there bud?
I only understood about half of what he just said. Right, I'll do there. We need to smooth this bit out as well. So we can fit... Oh, here we go. What we got? What we got? What do we got? Oh, we get the night again. Oh, great. I can't see shit. Yeah, I can't see anything at all. I have no idea what's going on. You spun the wheel of misfortune, Bosch. That's what you did. Oh, great. The lights are out again. There we go. There's the light switch. There it is. Right, yeah, we'd only have room for one farm there, wouldn't we? I should have noticed that. I should have been putting it down here. Oh, poop. Yeah, I realize my error now. We should have been going here. Because, yeah, Das is right. Das is definitely right. If we put that there, no farm there. So, shit. Oh, well, it looks a lot better over here at least. I made a big error. Yeah. Next lights out with the mask would have been next level bullying. It would have been, yeah, a little bit. It's this area we just need to flatten. And we should be able to do it quite quick like this. Destroy all the nature? Yes, 100%. Nature bends to our will. Fuck all the wildlife, yeah. I mean, it's not real. They'll find new homes. Our people need homes and farms and food. Oh, balls. Alright, but get rid of this bit. Just need a factory to dispute some O2 into your land. Get melting some ice. Use hydrogen for bombs. Yeah. That would be all set then. Do 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 do. Like ASMR, some soothing sounds of land being flattened. I know, it's so relaxing, isn't it? I'm sorry. I'm really focusing on just trying to get rid of this hill. And then once the hill's gone, we can put the farm in. Like, if I hadn't have been a donut, we'd have had this bit done so freaking quick already. Just soothing sounds of land being re-kajiggered. Then, like, the farm that's gonna... The two farms that are gonna go here are gonna be ace. And we've spent 2 in-game years doing this, because if I hadn't have been, like I say, an absolute donut and not realised that there's quarried stone there, so I can't build farmland on it, then yeah, this would have all been taken care of. It would have all been done. Would have been building and designing the farms, and then we could have been doing something way better. But I am not a smart man. Not one bit. Have you ever just thought that maybe I'm just dumb? And I know exactly what Bosch was going to say. He's going to say yes every freaking day. I'm guessing you left work early today then, Bosch. Still one of the best things I've ever said while playing Uno. Yeah. It was. I can't remember how many years ago it was that you said that, and yet I still find some way of quoting it to this day. Yeah, I left work 2 hours early, had to sort some stuff out fair. I was real confused. I thought he was just doing a meet, like, before I left my last job, where I was just sat watching anime every day instead of actually working. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright, there we go. Shall we... Where's the train line? Let's get rid of these. Get rid of these. Get rid of them guys. And get rid of these guys. I really hope this isn't a mistake, but whatever. We'll get rid of that. We can get rid of this road, this road, this road, and this road. Let's get some train tracks. Oh, autosave. And we'll just draw a straight line. Oh shit, I need to smooth that bit out. Where? Smooth. Yeah, we'll just smooth this bit out. We'll get some train tracks in. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Let's get the train tracks. There we are. And this one. Right, and we want them to come... I want them to come down this way. By the looks of things. So we'll let them build that bit. They should be able to get to all of that, right? Signal there, signal there. Yes, they should be able to do both sides. While those trains come and do that, we'll get this bit rounded out so we can bring the train track down this way to go into here. And then that way it should be able to, we should be able to put all the farms in here. And then the other farms in this one. So let's get our new smoothing in tool. Oh shit, they're too far away. Come off it. I knew that was going to be a bad idea. Where are they? Construction office, this one. Right, get them in there. Right, we're gonna have to sort something else. How's the city? Cool. Really good then. Power. Power. We need to finish sorting power over here. So we shall put transformer. Robots in disguise. We can put that right here. We'll get this power line going across. We'll A-OK that. We will then put a power box right there. Power line. No. It's doing that weird shit again. There we go. There we go. Power line. And that'll provide power to this bit. And then we can use this to put power in the rest of that area as well. Awesome. Awesome. Dooby-doo-doo, dooby-doo. Okay, that's running all right. Let's get some more entertainment while we're waiting for that shit up there to get built. Let's flip this. Spin. And we'll put that right there. We can then put... You know what? We're just going to go straight for asphalt paths. As they will be a lot better for people now. And to be honest with us, making our own asphalt, it's damn way cheaper. Or way damn cheaper, rather. Let's see what other entertainment we can get. So what we got over here. A concert hall. So why don't we put another concert hall over here for these guys over here? when they eventually move in over here. Where the heck are you? Are you in the tourism bit? There you are. There you are, you little sneaky sneak. So that one's there. So why don't we put... I'm trying to think. Maybe move that one down this way. So it's a bit closer to the corner. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Ah, autosave. Thank you. Let's get this lined up. No matter which way I put it, it's just not going to line up nicely. But that's probably about as close as we're going to get. We'll go with that road. And done. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that there. It'll be a little bit closer to here, and there'll be another one over here anyway. So let's get this segment upgraded. And you know what? We can upgrade that as well. Get that converted into a asphalt road. Because we're going to need more crops as well when we come to make our own beer. Let's get all of them on there. Get them all over here as fast as possible. We'll buy... Fuck. Snowplow. And snowplow here as well. We've got 8 of those. And 8 of those. We can demolish this. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that. No worries, Craft. Thanks for being here as long as you have been, mate. I know it's quite late for you. We need some 2 more snowplows here, I think. And then I think we might just put a... Do we want another big one here? I mean, it's not going to hurt anything, is it? Or we could put it here. Yeah, put that guy in there.
And that'll just keep this area nice and covered. What the frick? Thanks, Boshua. We need to put some more... No, I can't concentrate. I can't freaking concentrate. I can't deal with this voice. What the frick? So freaking daft. I'm gonna put another technical office right there. And we've got a fuel station up there. I'm so self-conscious of my freaking voice right now.
Who is this? That was... I don't even know. That was freaking nuts. That was so stupid, that voice. I think it was one of the chipmunks. Not 100% sure though. Oh, you're back. Yeah, I'm back. Normal voice now. Normal voice. Let's put it facing this way. Well, that road's not that bad. It's this road we need to get to. So yeah, we'll put another one. We'll put another one here. Where did you go? I don't know, mate. I fell into like a pit of helium, and it was wild. Like I didn't know up from down, left to right, or anything. It was crazy, man. It was like tripping. It was so weird. I didn't know where I was. I wasn't sure who I was. Just get that bit smoothed out. We need to get this corner sorted. Is that office hasn't finished been built yet? We can get this and why are they struggling to reach that, but yet the construction team will happily go to that one. What the frig? Redeem timeout. Who are you wanting to time out? Oh wait, that's yourself. Why do you want to time yourself out? There you go. 64 messages were deleted. It's been timed out for 600 seconds. Enjoy your time out, mate. Enjoy it. Right, while he's gone, let's see what else we can get sorted. We'll see him again in 5 minutes. Or 10 minutes. What's 600 seconds? That's 10 minutes. I think it's 10 minutes. What else are we getting done? We're getting that built. Concert hall, that's what we was going to put in over here. Concert hall. Man, this freaking city is massive. Yeah, we'll go there. That looks pretty good. We'll get some paths put back in as well. We'll go straight across. It's almost all right, I suppose. That one right there. That one there. This one's going to be a little bit awkward because of the station, but I'm sure we can make it work. That looks all right. I'm happy with that. And then can we put... We might have to go forward a little bit and then curve it in. We need some crossings, so we'll put one... Right, we'll go from that to there. That looks all right. Oh, yeah. Bugger. None of them want to line up properly. None of them want to line up where I want them to line up. We'll go one there. That'll do. We can get a small building in here, like a house of culture. That could work quite nicely. If I can find which one that one's in. Where are you, house of culture? Are you in this one? That's orphanage. Are you in... Which one are you in? Why can't I find this building? What the frig? Ah, there it is. Yeah, that'll look nice there. Let's get some more paths. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do. Oh shit! Where's the lights gone? Where's the light switch? There it is. Found it. Hey up, Orange Man. How's it going, dude? You managed to get any more sleep? Did you enjoy your granddad nap? Good? No. Ah, it's worth a try. We'll have a path go... No, I don't want one going across there. That'll be fine as it is. We'll put a bin in though. Make sure we've got some bins. There we go. That'll take care of both of them, and we can just say A-okay to that. Lol, timeouts. Yep, he wanted a timeout, so we put him in a timeout. He'll be back in about 5 minutes. I mean, he's probably already here. He just didn't allowed to speak. Which is funny. So if there's anything you want to say about Boschwa, now's your opportunity, because he can't say anything back. We need to upgrade this segment because I made a boo-boo. I could have done all that and I just did that one. And we'll upgrade that road as well, because why the frig not? Okay, how are these going up here? That is awesome. That one's done. So let's get these guys moved over here, and then we can get whatever we can of the excavators moved over here as well. Cool, there we go. So while they're moving, we'll continue our road upgrade. You know what, we might as well just go... Wait, can we not upgrade the road on the bridge? Huh, I did not know that. So we can upgrade it to tram lines, but we can't upgrade it to this stuff. That's interesting. I did not know that. Okay. Not as many workers going in here as we was hoping, but it is what it is. People are going back and forth and left, right, and up and down. There's 2 that can't work due to sickness. That is cool. I don't want to increase the birth rate. I don't want to decrease it either, to be honest. Right, I'm going to nip for a wee. I'll be back in a moment. Orange, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Thank you so much, but you honestly, you don't need to. Please don't feel obligated. Don't look after yourself first. Spend it on yourself. But thank you so much. Spend it on yourself, please, bud. Treat yourself to something. Enjoy the emotes, dude. Thank you so much, but please look after yourself and spend it on yourself first. You don't need to spend any money on me. But I do appreciate it, but please look after yourself first. Oh, we need to adjust these. I haven't adjusted them. I haven't adjusted them here either. Right, let's What have we got here? 70, 15, 15. I'll just do that. I know it's a bit of a waste, but it'll be right. No wonder the shops were struggling. And how much? Ah, they're doing all right then. Right, let's sell some electricity again. 30%. Right, everywhere is looking amazing. Hello, Boshua, welcome back. Did you enjoy your time out? I can't believe you redeemed that, man. I enjoyed my vacation. I think you were the first person that's redeemed that. Because I've had people redeem the time someone else out, but I think you were the first person that's redeemed time me out. That was freaking hilarious. I was like, okay, bye. Oh, did I do them in gravel? I didn't mean to do them in gravel. Let's upgrade them to not gravel. And how is the... Right, the excavators and everything have moved over here. I'm going to get rid of some of... I'll get rid of one bulldozer. And we'll move one excavator over here. One more. And then we don't need any more then. Well, you've got to try these things out. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't know what had happened, and to be honest, I didn't even know it would delete all your messages either. So there's something new. I didn't know it'd do that. What do you mean you don't know where to go, you donut? The frick, nothing's moved. Screw B0 Schwa. Let's get that bill. Yeah, hit that guy. Hit that guy. And then let's get this bit rounded so we can get more of the train track built. It took away your mod privilege. Oh, it did, didn't it? There you go. Have them back. Everything all gone. Not anymore, mate. You've got it back. The power, I can feel it. Oh no, what have I done? Father, help. You were the chosen one, Boshua. You were supposed to help Clark Plays games, not join the dark side. I mean, I did abandon you and we were here. That's true, you did. But that doesn't deserve a loss of mod privileges. Go on, keep testing me. I can time you out again. I can send you on another vacation. It's over, Anakin. I have died. Oh. I didn't do it with the Anakin voice. I'm the Jedi. You underestimate my power. You're just a mod. I'm struggling. That's what I'm doing. I'm struggling. You underestimate my power. Did I show you? I'm sure I did, but did I show you the, Whoa, just a mod, the venom in that sentence. You are nothing but a useless mod to me. I never said that. See, now you're just putting words in my mouth. That's not what I said, though, is it? Oh, Orange Man spun the wheel. What are we going to land on? What are we going to get to play this time? Here we go. Here we go. I can't see what it is. Oh, shit. Lights are out. Light switch. Yeah. I found that one quite quick compared to the last one where when they're in the middle, I never seem to find them that quick. At least it wasn't the helmet one because Bosch was spun the wheel. What are we gonna get? I wish I could see what it was. Oh, that's... Oh God, no, the room's filling up with smoke. I can't breathe.
What are you doing? It's to go. Even further, we are. Thank you, man, for the gift. Thank you so much.
Orangeman96 gifted a tier 1 subscription to B0 Schwa.
Orange, please stop with the gifts that we don't need them. But thank you all the same. Thank you so much. Let's fucking go. Clark channel is awesome. Thank you so much. Much love, boss. I appreciate that so much, dude. But please look after you, mate. Look after yourself. Keep your money for yourself. This channel is going nowhere. As long as we've got you guys watching, that's all that matters. As long as you're enjoying it and you're here, that's all that matters. That should be enough room. Let's just smooth it out a little bit. Don't jinx yourself. What do you mean jinx myself? I'm not gonna jinx myself. What, with the that should be enough room?
What have we done this time? What the hell? What the freak is this? What is the music? It's it's too early for Christmas. Yeah, let's freaking go. I'm gonna get sleeping. What the freaking this voice, man? Christmas time, mistletoe and wine. It's Kanye. You can't, how can you call me Kanye? Oh, that's going way too freaking far.
Did I get a voice changer? It's it was quite complicated to set up. It really was. Like, I would literally have to show you how to do it because I could not talk you through it. It's a mix of 3 different programs working together to change my voice. There's a voice changer itself. There's another bit of software that you have to code slightly to recognize the sorry, no, there's one that recognizes when the redemption's being played. There's another one that then activates the software that changes my voice, and then that one like tells the voice changer what to change it to, what to do, how long to do it for, and then it does it all in reverse. It was a pain to set up, and not one that I could really just talk you through doing. I would have to show you how to do it. But honestly, it's a nightmare, and if it ever stops working, I will be just removing it because it was a pain to set up. It really was. I'm not making it up, but it's been a lot of fun having it. Is this still working as well as it was before? It doesn't feel like it's working that well. Because like the voice changer as well, like it's with the way it's set up is my microphone input goes into the voice changer, then the voice changer, oh god, we got mice everywhere, and then it's a separate app. Yeah, the voice change is called voice mod, and then you need 2 other programs to recognize when someone's redeemed it. Is it to do with the distance of the construction? Well, the construction office is just there. I wonder if it's because I've got less, but it is definitely quicker than doing it that way. I don't know, it does seem to be working, just not... I don't know if it's just me.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard. I downloaded one and I could only set it to bits. It was annoying. Yeah, that's why I've got the... So I can't remember what it's called, but I've got like software that recognizes the channel point redemption, and it was the only way that I could get it to work. It was frustrating at first because when I did look into a voice changer, I was like, well, I don't want to set it as bits, like, because it's not as fun for people then. Or like, at least I didn't think it would be as fun. And like, I know people want to like support and help and stuff like that, but just by watching, you do more than you realize just by watching. and being here and talking to me and asking questions, to me, that's miles more valuable than people getting the wallets out. I'd rather talk to someone and find out how the day was going and what they got up to, and if they were playing a game, what game were they playing, and if they were playing this, offering different advice and help, and vice versa, me helping them helping me. Like, to me, that is way more valuable. And then again as well, messing with me in games and shit. That's all fun as well, because I'm not expecting it. Right, I think now this should be way more room than we need. It should be, right? I forgot the train coming around here and coming up to about here. It's a, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of this bit. This way? Yeah. We'll get rid of a bit more of this. And choppy, 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 choppy. Oh, too much. There we go. Getting a little bit more room back. And then we'll just move it again. Oh god, we got loads of mice all over the place. No! Which one's the real one? It is actually quite disorientating, this. Oh no, we got an error message as well now. I'm not going to be able to freaking see. Oh god, there it is. There it is. Oh god, it's covering everything. It's covering it all. Oh shit, I'm messing up freaking. Oh no, I placed it. Fuck. Oh, we got beer. We got beer. Here we go. We're gonna get a good pint this time. We're gonna get a good pint. We're not gonna get beer in our face. Success. Yeah. It's beer o'clock, boys. It's beer o'clock. God, that took me back to when I was 18 working in a pub. Been a while since I poured a proper pint. Like, that took me ages to figure out how that one works, man. Like, so many times I was getting it thrown in my freaking face. I think now we are too far away over here. Right, that should be plenty of room. Can we get the sun back, please? That would be... Can we have daytime, game? Can we have daytime? Yeah? Can we get some daylight over here? Oh god, we got balloons everywhere. Celebrate good. Oh crap, that was an explodey one. Oh, I can't see. I can't actually see. What the frick? Let's get the track coming down this way. And then we can go, you know what? I quite like that curve. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. We'll bring that down here as well, and then down this way. Let's see. Let's remove that shit. So where's... If we go with the big one, of course. How did we lay it out? Which way did the road came this way, right? Fair. So if we go, let's see. How much room do we need? We need, I think, yeah, if we go about there, the road can run along this side. We can get a large farm. We can go with, oh wait, we need to flip, spin. There we go. We've got it facing the correct way. How much room do we need? We need a fair bit of room. Okay. So if we go with there, that should be more than enough room, right? And then we can go with the road coming out a little bit, going up this way, and then coming along, I don't know, there. We'll go with that there as well. We then need the road to come down this way, like so. We'll wait for the autosave. We'll back this up a tiny bit because we need the road to go that way as well. Right, now we need to connect this road up over here. But we want to be careful because we don't want to take up any more space than we need to. We want to make sure we leave plenty of room for the farms. So we'll bring all these over here as well. Like so. And we'll say A-OK to that lot. So this should leave us plenty of space in here. It might not actually. I might have fucked this up. That might not be enough room for the farms. Let's move it down a little bit. Let's move it down. All we need to do is just remove these. So if we say we put the silo here, because it's just this bit. If it were that, that's more than enough room for 9 fields. So how about we do this then? How about we lay the fields out first, and then that way we can figure out exactly. Oh shit. So one there. This one will get annihilated by the diggy stuff. Well, yeah, it chops it off. Right, so we don't want that. Oh god, it's getting dark. Did I put... Yeah, the road entrance is at this side. Okay. So if we spin that, we'll zoom out a bit. So that's 2. That's 3. Shit, I can't see now. I hate it when it goes dark. I can't see and lay stuff out when it goes dark. We want to go with another one here. Wait, what? Where's this field? There it is. I think I'm going to need to put a road in here just so I can see it. Because I can't tell where it begins, where it ends. The dark is a bit dark. There we go. Right, and then we can put a road connecting there and coming along here. That'll do, nice. That'll do. And then we'll just bring this one down a little bit this way. Nice. Right. Well, A-OK that road. So that's 1, 2, 3. We need another 6. Okie dokie. Let's get another 6. That's 1, 2. If I go there, that's a full field? Good. That's how many we got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 3. So what about going? One, 2, 3. We lose a tiny bit on the corner, but I'm fine with that. So then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's good with me. I'm happy with that. I'm happy. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. That'll do. Let's get all the farms connected up via the road. Or the fields, rather. Wait. You need gravel. Okay, so we're going to need to tell the helicopter squad to come and build all these roads. Because it looks like it's just a little bit too far. I know it's not strictly necessary, but I'm going to put a road coming around here as well. And then
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I'll have a drink in a second. Thank you very much. Thank you for the hydrate. There we go. We'll connect that up there as well. And we'll get the helicopter squad on there as well. Right, cool. I'm going to remove these two and redo this bit of road here. There we go. So now we can put a farm right there. Large farm. No, we'll connect it right there, and then that gives us a little bit of room over here in case we need to place things like definitely a petrol station. We're gonna need one over here. We're gonna need to bring the power over here as well, which is gonna be a massive undertaking. Where's the nearest high voltage power line over here? This guy. That guy's the closest. Jesus, right, let's get them building it then. We'll get them building this now. We'll get a switch right here. Just in case we need one. There we go. And then we'll continue on. Christ, we ain't even gone halfway. Oh, Christ. Oh, man. We'll get another one over here and connect it up. We'll get another one here. And then we'll get one there. And then we've got power over this. Once that's built, we'll have power over this area now. And then we can put freaking hell petrol stations and all sorts along this road as well. So that way vehicles have got plenty of room, plenty of access to fuel. They don't have to travel miles and miles and miles to get it. There we go. We'll get another 8 snow plows in that one. Cool. Right, now we can get the grain silo in over here now. I don't know why, but every single time I go to place this building, my game lags a little bit. I don't know if you guys have noticed it. Like, it's sort of like it needs a second to think about it. It's like a little micro stutter. Get a thingy right there. That's the proper name for it, a thingy. We'll get that in, and then we can connect that to here. And that to there. And that'll provide liquid fertilizer for the tractors to spread on the fields. We'll get all that selected for them to start building. Christ, we've built out so much for the fields. It's insane. And we're gonna have to get the next field in, or farming, we're gonna have to flatten this bit out as well, but we'll do that another day. We'll focus on getting this one built and getting the train track and everything all. We didn't want that money anyway. What money? That was a very delayed message. Oh, for terraforming. The sound just stopped. that was abrupt. I'm just gonna try and see if we can squeeze a little bit more room here. Because it's very, very close to the train track. I wonder if it's because of the terrain height difference. Because this is a huge chasm. It might have been. It might have been. It might have been the. It might be the terrain difference in height. There we go. That's quite a bit more room. We'll just squeeze a tiny bit more. Is it actually costing me money doing this? I don't think it is. I can't tell. Nah, oh well. Oh shit, I didn't mean to build that. Right, we'll get rid of it. There we go. Right, train tracks. Alright, I need to straighten this bit out. Okay. So we know what areas we need to work on. I am messing this up. Right. Let's just remove that. We know what area we need to work on, so we'll just do that. There we go. Is that enough room? Shit. That should be enough room now, right? Wait, is some of the tracks gone under the ground? Oh no. I might have to replace that bit. Oh, there we go. It's come back to the surface. It's back. Right, there we go. It's back. And then we can just go straight up here. Lovely. And up again. Amazing. Give it a nice curve. Beautiful. Beautiful girl. There we go. Crisscross right there. And we'll put a crisscross over here as well, so they can do the stuff. Awesome. We've got everything in place apart from power now, which is getting worked on. It's getting there. Most of it is done.
The who? The her.
I ain't no loser. You're the loser. Calling me a bloody loser. I ain't no loser. You're the stinky loser. Yeah, that should be all right. That should be fine. They should come and do it. Cool. What about this one? Can this one reach any of it? Yeah. It's just not on its own. Okay. Tell them to come and help as well, because I think the helicopters, they're doing well, but they're also struggling, I think. Yeah, I was hoping you would have gone up that way, done a little spin around and come and worked on that side. Because we need to upgrade these tracks as well to electric. That's going to be a task in of itself. Like if we can get these lines upgraded to electric, that'll make a massive difference. Which, oh, I know what we didn't do. We didn't add an electrical connection. Oh, we did there. Yeah, we did. We'll add one over here as well. So that way we've got what do you call it? We've got a bit of extra power going to the line, which we'll do over here. Because that'll be that. You know, there's plenty of room over here for it. We just need a little transformer putting down, and it'll sort it out. And we should probably look at upgrading this area to tarmac as well, because it's a lot. It's a lot. The trains will be all right once we've got some signals in as well. We'll stop tripping over each other, which will be good.
Let me change my voice to this time. Freaky this voice. It's also medicine. Nourish your feelings. That's true. Yeah, I'm the first.
This is wild, man. Oh, there we go, back to normal. Oh, that was ace. I actually quite enjoyed that voice. I think I enjoyed that voice a bit too much. Well, yes, we need some snow plows in this guy as well. There we go, some snow plows. Cool. Is there anything else? We do need to get a train, which we will do now. We'll plan ahead. We'll get everything ready that we can for this. Which one was it? That there was one that was like insanely powerful. This is already insanely powerful, but where's that other one? CHS7 1660. That's the one I want, and it's green, so Bosch will appreciate that. We'll unfavorite that. We want to go with cargo wagons. And we want the blue box cars. Is it 8 we've been doing with these guys? 6. Oh, well, this one's going to go 8 because it's got further to go anyway. We'll start. So he's going to go get the box cars from the station. The construction trains are doing construction train things. So we'll let that one through and we'll see where he goes. Okay, he's turned around. I'm guessing you're doing that one, aren't you? Oh, shit. We've barely got any workers. What's the issue? Oh yeah, we do have a lot of workers. They are on 100%. We're not losing population over here, are we? A little bit. So why is that? Why are we losing a little bit of population over here? We have enough kindergarten space. We have plenty of space in the school. Maybe we just need more higher education. That's already at maximum. That has more space. What about over here? That's got plenty of space. And that's got plenty of space. I mean, we probably could do with expanding this a little bit more, to be fair. I don't understand. I mean, we should probably add amusement park in for these guys as well. We'll pop it in back there, but we're prioritizing other things at the moment. Like this lot. Can we get any more? Okay, so they are working their way through, slow and steady. They're doing what they can. It's just taking a bit of time. That's what. Autosave. Right, off you go. Oh, that was bad timing. Okay, he had to go away. Okay, now you can go. Because he's heading away. He's going to go up that way and turn around. We just need someone to finish this off, and then we can set it over here so they'll work properly. Okay, now he's doing it. Now he's doing it. Doobie 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 doo doobie doobie. Why was I just staring at a random field? Okay, that is done. Cool. We can get signal there and a signal there. We'll shimmy this one back a little bit. Oh. That one. About there. That'll do. Then we want to swap that to a chain, that to a chain, and that to a chain, and back over here to mixed. And we want to do that, but then we want to go that one and that one. There we go. There we go. That works. And now this should work on both sides of the track at the same time and not interfere with one another. And then we can do a similar thing over here. So a two-way there. No, no, no. I'm not going to mess with this side. No, I'll leave that. I'll leave it. I'll leave it for now. I'll let them just build down this way. It should be fine. It'll be fine. Tower crane. I really want to upgrade the tower cranes, but I don't think now's the time to do it. Especially when we've got fields being emptied at the minute. So is this... Yeah, see, this is empty again. It's empty again. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 farms. 4 farms doing it. 4 large farms to be precise, which is mental. Can't believe I wasted my time sorting that bit out for... I mean, I can actually. I can. It is me. And we can utilize this area for some more fields as well. Get some more farms in this bit. Connect them up to this bit of the track. But that's a job for another day, because that is a lot of area that needs sorting out. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. How are the helicopters managing? Oh shit, me, we've got a lot of spare bricks over there. Do we need some more vehicles to help shift these bricks? You're the distribution one, and you're the excess one, right? Yes. Yes, you are. Okay. Open hull truck. Total capacity. What have we gone with? Went with a red with a white roof. There we go. Another 6 are on the way to help sell some of these bricks, because we're making so freaking many of them, man. We'll make sure it's only bricks that are in there. And we're gonna, I think we need to do something with it, with this cement as well. We did want to have these up here with their own cement factory. Which, if we didn't need to use this area for a potential another food factory, then I would have suggested putting it in here. But I don't think that'll work. We could terraform this bit and put it here. Or move the lumberyard and all that to somewhere else. May not be a bad idea. Just want this farm to get built. They've got so far to travel, it's crazy. Another reason why the next farm is next 2 sets of farms is gonna go in this area, because this is really far to travel for any construction. Go construction train. Wow, they are moving. I mean, of course they're moving, but like they're building so freaking fast. Right, we just need this road to finish, and then the construction officers can come and help with these 2. Like, once the construction officers can help over here, things will be a lot better. And I don't want to distract them with another construction over there, because it will slow things down over that way. So let's keep an eye on the town. How's the town doing? We got this built. Cool. We can lower the price down. That we can't adjust the price on it. Roads we are upgrading. Okay, so let's get another segment of road upgraded. And you know what? Nobody's using this road, so let's upgrade that. Let's upgrade that. And let's upgrade that. There we go. That's 3 roads getting upgraded. These guys will take care of it. Which shouldn't take them too long. Because they are super, super speedy. Every path is upgraded, isn't it? To an asphalt path. It's just a couple of roads left to do as well. We'll let the truck come and do its delivery. There we go, and then we can get these two roads upgraded as well. Right, these guys are working well. Let's have a look at... Right, so everywhere is like 50% then. Does it matter with where people work? Or is it just residential buildings that it affects? So here it's a little bit low. And of course nobody lives over this way yet. So what is it around? Oh, right, we need a secret police over here, don't we? Cool. Okay, let's look at putting in... What do we need to put? I want to put in a monument. What do we want to put in? An eternal flame would be cool if we can fit one in. An eternal flame, say my name. Sun shines through the rain. And we can look at putting in another big monument as well. Dancing. I won't mind putting this one in, but it's area of effect, considering how freaking big it is. Doesn't make sense. Let's put one of these small ones in as well. There we go. And we can get another one in somewhere around here. Maybe. Not quite. What about here? Along the back. That'll do. A little sneaky one. And then we can put one around here for these guys. Because this is a fairly high traffic area as well. Not that one. This one. So what we got? What we got? What we got? I mean, an obelisk. That's not a bad shout. There we go. That should boost some loyalty. We can probably put one in along here somewhere. Right here. Can we get a nice one in here? Of course we can. Of course we can. Of course we'll have a look. There we go. One right there. And we've got one there. That'll do for now. That'll do for now. That's quite a few building tasks for him, as well as the road upgrade, which, to be fair, they've just completed a bunch of them. Okay. Let's do that and that. And can we get that one upgraded as well? There we go. There's some more. Oh, cool. Oh, wait, does this have a... No, that doesn't have a price. Okay, we don't have to worry about pricing for that one either. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Right, let's go check on them, because they nearly finished a road, right? Yes, they did. Right, team 1, come and help with that road as well, because you've got the bigger gravel things. Stuff. Oh, where's the trains? Or are they just... They're on the way. Okay. Okay, they're on the way. It's just they're a bit slow and it's a bit far away. Okie dokie. I thought they'd freaking crashed or some shit. Helicopters flying in and out, man. Freaking insane, these helicopter... construction helicopters. They're so freaking handy. One sec, just gotta put my headset, plug it in. It's beeping at me. It's beeping. There we go. They'll stop beeping at me now. Doobie 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 doop doop doop. Oh, hee ho ho ho.
Colon T520,250, T520,250, T460,250, T520,500, T390,500, T390,250, T520,250, T700,250, T660,250, T520,500.
Oh god, the power's gone out as well. Oh god. There's the light switch. There we go. Oh god, it's dark. No. What do you think about that? Not a lot, really. I have no words for that. Like, that wasn't even words or a sentence he was saying. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Orange, for the 15 bits, but please, you don't need to keep spending more of your money. Save your money for yourself.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard? Ugh, that was lizard. Where's the lizard? What lizard? I didn't see no lizard. There was no lizard. Nope. Oh, what are we doing? We're spinning. What have we got? It's the moose. Ah! No, kitty cats. No. You're not gonna catch me. You're not gonna catch me. No. Yay! Winner! Like, what the frick, man? I just love the fact that at the end the cats just give you a little thumbs up to say, well done. Well done. Well done, you survived. Oh, what the hell? Oh, we got magic. Magic. We got magic. What are we doing next?
It's Kanye. I'm not Kanye. I do not want to be that man. He does not deserve to be a human. Actually, not everyone does, but he's not enough, whatever. We'll just keep singing. Jason Derulo. Oh, man. Oh, this one's so weird, man. It is so freaking weird. There we go, back to normal. Jason the ruler. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. I missed my chance to be Jason Derulo. Why isn't this bit of the street lit up? Do I need to put power over there? Hang on a minute. Let me have a look. No? Does it? I don't get it. What dictates the lights being on and not on? I don't understand. We can get a bit more helpy over here. Not quite there. I don't think the helicopter. No, the helicopters can't get to them bits, so we need the ground team to do them. Any more bits? There we go. There we go. We can get some more helping out there. Any more sections? Doesn't seem like there's any more sections we can add in. Okay. How's the trains are not that far from finishing. This is freaking awesome. The trains have nearly done their bit before the helicopter and ground team have managed to do this bit. I think that is purely down to the distance. Oh shit. Zoomed in too much.
My sprinkler goes like this. And comes back like t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t.
You don't even have sprinklers. So why are you telling me your sprinklers do this when you don't even have sprinklers? Yeah, that's right. I called you out on it. You don't even have sprinklers. You are sprinklerless. My pecker does. Time and place, man. Time and place. This was neither. I don't think anyone in chat wanted to know what your pecker does. Yeah, you just quietly walk away. I've got an idea that may help. Whether or not it's a good idea is soon to be known. And we'll have the second team come and take a look at it. Hey, yo, Conradius, how's it going, man? How's it going, dude? Thank you so much for coming.
Clark, You need to install mandatory porta potties at every street corner because you never know when they gotta go.
If it's up to them to risk whether or not they want to pee their pants, man. It's not my responsibility. If they can't hold it, that's on them. We can't put portaloos everywhere. Gotta poop, nowhere to poop. They can poop at home or they can poop at work. That's their two choices.
Emotional, damn it!
Where are my damn beetles? You damn beetles, man. Thank you, Orange, but please, you don't need to. Your damn beetles are here, man. Thank you so much. He is getting right up the ass of that. Oh god, he just went through it. Oh, he's off out again. Where are we going? Where are we going, mate? God, man, these secret police, they just keep crashing into the back of everyone. He loves to keep paying people a visit, this guy.
Help is on the way, dear!
Help is on the way.
Help is on the way! Oh, the way!
Oh, Johnny. Happy now, Orange? You got your damn beetles. The secret police are using the beetles. But remember, it's a secret, so don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone that that's the secret police, because it's secret. It's a big secret. Why are you waiting there? You don't need to wait. Do I need to put I might have to put signals over here. I need to build a nuclear power plant so Homer Simpson has a place to work and eat donuts. I honestly, mate, I do want to build one, but like, like this is our town, right? This is our town. This is where the uranium is. Right over here on this island. That's the only place that has uranium. That is way too freaking far for us to even get people to work there to mine the uranium. Otherwise, I would already have a nuclear power plant. Like, it is freaking crazy how far it is. It is insane. Right, there we go. They are now able to help over here. Unfortunately not there, but they can there. They can at that as well. These guys are getting so freaking close to finishing. They've almost finished these road upgrades as well, which we're going to be doing down as much of this road as possible because, yeah, that is a very far distance to travel. Dude, what, you guys are such idiots, man. Okay. Okay, incoming signals. There we go. That should help them stop being idiots. We need to build a Planned Parenthood building, and you should be the main speaker and tell kids to use condoms. No, I can't do public speaking, man. Not one bit. No, nobody wants to hear my voice. Besides, the amount of mistakes that I've made over the years, 100%. Like, no, I'm the wrong person to be telling people that sort of stuff. Nah. Nobody needs advice off me. Then a group of protesters outside. Why do we want... We don't want protesters. We don't want protesters here. Like, that's the last thing we need. Where is the championship golf course? All honesty, mate, I didn't have time to check. I haven't had time to check for a golf course in the mod shop, but I will have a look for one as soon as I can. I just haven't had chance to check yet, mate. But yeah, I agree. A golf course would be a good idea. I think we're good there. Right, cool. We are getting the bricks shipped out. That is amazing. What about steel? How's that doing? Because we haven't checked on it in a while. Oh god, yeah, we are cooking at the steel mill. Mechanical components are looking a little bit on the light side, so let's increase the number of workers here to about 90 out of 150. That should be a lot better then. This should build back up so we can start flogging these. 156 tons of mechanical components and we'll get nearly a mil for it. That is insane. Like, that is genuinely insane. I think we may need to set up some way of selling to NATO to start earning some of that NATO dollar. Like, you should build an indoor water park with live walrus that chases the visitors around the park, but they can buy fish out of the vending machine and throw them to the walrus to get them to stop chasing them. And what the frick, man? Where are you coming up with this shit? I don't think anybody else has had that thought in their head, so I don't think there's a mod for that. What the fuck?
Told my wife she was drawing her eyebrows too high. She looked surprised.
Yeah, I saw that coming. I saw that coming. I bet she always looks surprised. That was so bad, man. That was so bad. That was like the dad joke of dad jokes. If anyone in chat was going to say that, I would expect Orange to say something like that. Clark, you should build a supermarket where the only item you can buy is Hostess Twinkies. You can call it Twinkie Mart. I mean, I could go for a Twinkie. I literally, like, because obviously, well, like, we have Twinkies in the UK for freaking ages, and as soon as I got a whisper that there was Twinkies getting sold in the UK, Bosch will probably remember this. I went on a mission to try and find somewhere that sold Twinkies because I'd always wanted to try one, and then I was quite disappointed, not gonna lie. I think the hype that I'd built up in my head over Twinkies was just I was expecting it to be amazing. I'd never had one up until like a couple of years ago. As a kid, I used to eat them like crack cocaine. Yeah. I did drag him everywhere. we went to, because we heard Tesco or something was selling them, and so we went. Ho-hos, snowballs. I don't think I've had snowballs, but we have something similar. Brother, how long am I streaming? I stream till about 5, which I will be ending
you bastard!
soon. Welcome back, Nina. Thank you so much for coming. Bro. Like it's not my fault people love me. My god, deprived childhood. We did have other stuff though. We didn't really have anything American until what, I think like 10 years ago. Oh god damn it, the lights. Where's the freaking switch? Where is it? Dude, where the frick's this switch? What the frig? I swear, is it moot? There it is. Oh god damn it, Nina. Can I give you a timeout? Or there it is. Oh, here we go. Wheel of misfortune. What are we getting? What are we gonna get blessed with this time? I don't know what it is. Oh god, we're getting chased by cats. Ah! Run away! Holy shit, that's so many freaking arms! How the freak did we surprise? Oh, and we got an error message now. I'm not getting anything done. For frig's sake. I can't see where to go. What the hell? Thanks, guys. Oh, god damn it, the lights are out again. There. Oh, and we got another error. God damn it, I swear you all team up. I swear. I can't do anything. No. Oh god, that one was an exploding one.
Lizard.
Comrade, if you... I can't see. Thank you so much for the bits. I couldn't see it. No. We didn't do it. I couldn't see.
Lizard.
That's so not fair.
Lizard.
Oh god, and now we got a voice changer again now. Now we got a voice change. I swear, Landfall, you lurk in the shadows, and then as soon as everybody else starts jumping in, you jump in when I think it's over. I swear you do this on purpose. Landfall, redeem timeout. I don't want to time you out, man. I don't want to time you out. You know what? Bosch can do it because I'm not doing it. He can do his job as a moderator. Come on, Bosch, do your job. I paid good points for it.
I mean, you did, but I don't want to time you out. Oh, Boschma did it. There you go. Have a little vacation. I couldn't do that. Not after he bought me a game today. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do that to him. He was way too nice to me today. I don't have the heart to time someone out that is gonna be that generous to me. I'm sorry the evil overlord made me. No. That's your job. If someone requests a timeout, that is your job, not mine. I'm not being the evil one to someone who gives me a gift. Not a chance. I don't have the heart to do that. He threatened to take me on another Twinkie hunt. What's wrong with that? You can have a Twinkie as well. And don't try and blame me for your choices. You chose to be my moderator. It's not, he didn't. He didn't. He had no choice. Orange! No, that's too much, man. That's too much. No. Thank you so much, but that's too much, man. That's too much. That's way too much.
We reached our new bits goal of 1,000. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much, but that's way too much. I don't want to cry a second time today. That's too much. You've given me way too much, man. That's too much. Let's go. That's way too much, man. Way too much. Thank you. That's too much. I'm just glad none of you can see me. But that is too generous. That's too generous. You've given so much today. That's too much. We're going to get you on cam. No. I have a webcam, but it's never going to get turned on. I'm waiting for the inappropriate joke there. I'm waiting for it. I'm ready for it. Go, speedy cement mixers. Right, let's get the next road upgraded. And what time are we at? 5 o'clock. I do need to end stream. It's a bit awkward. We didn't get this finished, but that's a real shame. I was hoping that would have been complete. If I didn't want an idiot and didn't realize, I completely forgot. You can't build farms on there. They don't work. But yeah, we will pick this up again next Tuesday. No, next Wednesday. Workers Wednesday. Next stream is going to be Sunday. Where we're going to play some Peak with Boschwa and Kaunina. So I'm going to really look forward to that. I cannot wait for that. My voice is breaking. But yeah, it's been absolutely amazing. Thank you all ever so much. You've been all way too freaking generous. Let's see who we can go raid. And we can spread some love to somebody else. Who's online? Who's online?
Oi, go. Oi, more passion, more passion, more passion, more energy, more energy, more footwork, more footwork, more footwork, more passion, more energy.
There's not many people online. Oh Christ, it's gone dark. And I sneezed then. There's the light switch.
Lizard, lizard,
lizard. Sorry, I'm trying to find someone to raid, but there's really not that many people online. You know what? Project's online. We'll go say hi to him. We'll go say hi to Pedro. So thank you all ever so much for coming. It's absolutely amazing. I love you all so much, and I hope you'll all be there for the collab stream with Bosch and Nina, where we'll be hopefully getting to the peak, because I haven't done it yet. So thank you all again so much. Thank you all for the gifts, the bits, everything. I love you all so much. And I'll see you then. Take care, everyone. Bye now.